Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. The suspense is killing you. You want to know if you found the door, Steve? Well, you'll find out in just a moment. I know the answer. I know the answer. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Wow, those are some channel points spent on that. That is wild. We're going to be playing some Town to City today. Once again, this will probably be, I don't know if this is going to be the last Town to City stream for a little while or not. We're going to have to see. Before we jump into the game, which we're already there. We're already there. We're already there. Steve, you're talking in the game. Dava, or Dave rather. Dave, welcome on in. Next week I'm gone. So this is you cannot create a Steam key for Town to City for a giveaway. Is there a means to send me money directly for me to give it up, set it up? I don't know. Dava's busy driving a train. I was gonna say, I thought I saw Dava on. So anyway, guys. Yeah, I'm gone next week, and then after that, I'm not 100% sure what we're going to be doing. We might be doing this again. Cord, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. All the support really means a lot. So yeah, not 100% sure what we'd be doing that week. I might have an idea. I don't think I can talk about it. So, Heather, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. And I'm not doing any CS2 until we get the patch. Like, I'm just at this point kind of done until there's a patch. So that's of the videos and of the streams. I'm just kind of not doing that. We're just not going to do that. So anyway, Nicolay Bay. Well, one thing I know that we're going to be doing is Manor Lords. So folks were asking about that. What's up with Manor Lords? Hold on one second. Let's get this switched over. We can chat while we look at the city. The Manor Lords update, super experimental update just came out. So I know that I recorded a video for that. So there's a chance that we stream that. Gotta have this music. There we go. But yeah, not 100% sure. So we could do this one more week, but it'd be 2 weeks from now, and that's because I need the time to record, because then I have TwitchCon right after. So I have like a 3-day, 4-day gap where I'm at home. So yeah. So yeah, welcome back in. This is Town to City. For anyone who hasn't played this game before, this is a game where you found a town and make a city. Did Steve really get out of the tower? So, no. Steve is still in the tower. In fact, it appears that lots of people are trapped in the tower now. So, yeah, don't know what's going on with that. Maybe we have to. What do I have to do to get you people out of the tower? Anyway, if you've never heard of Town to City, this is a game where it's a voxel art city builder where you just attempt to make a cute little town. And I'm going to load back in because I've completely screwed this up. So over the last couple of streams, we've spent some time working on this town. And there's a Twitch integration. If you're watching on YouTube, if you want to have your name in the game, the way that you do that is to come on Twitch. Unfortunately, I can't integrate into YouTube, but YouTube gets it in 4K. So, you know, the good and bad. Yeah, there is a party at the tower. I don't know how to fix it. Boyle Wonder, good to see you. Good to see you. Love my videos. Thank you so much. SkyTune, welcome on in. We're just gonna before we get started. The whole goal today, I want to place some of the assets that I haven't placed yet. So we leveled up the city rapidly and unlocked a ton of stuff. We haven't placed most of it. So we've got the pub, which is just kind of sitting over there. We've got a candle maker, which I don't think that we haven't placed that. The carpenter, the smithy, and then there's a bunch of other stuff that we could unlock. Public services. We placed the chapel, but we could do more. So we're just gonna kind of have a laid back stream, build, and yeah, see, kind of just have a good time. First though, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you guys for the hype train. Super generous of you guys. Appreciate you guys. Gary, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. On the nerdy side, thank you for 22 months. You guys are ridiculous. The support, while I had not been doing as much Skyline stuff, has kind of been outstanding, and I've appreciated it. Appreciated it a lot. And for anyone who just got to get the sub, just so you guys know, I might have just uploaded a on the nerdy side. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I just uploaded my next Town to City video to the Vimeo folder, and I've also uploaded, or I've also recorded the next Manor Lords, so that'll be coming soon. So yeah. Cyber Shorty, thank you for the Prime. Buonachuro, 15 months. Your daughter is officially walking and adorably terrorizing the dog. Well, that is both a wonderful time and a terrifying time. I remember that vividly. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Always glad to see you. RLK Games, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Mark Kuzelman, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Excited to play this in Manor Lord soon. I gotta tell you guys, the next Manor Lords update is kind of ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous. It makes me feel like there were a lot of people giving Greg crap about the time in between updates. Just for context, I think that Manor Lords update, the last update before the one that we just got yesterday, was June. The last City Skylines update was June. So like, it's not that much different. And the game, like, they're clearly like rethinking. Now that he's got a bit of a team, he's clearly rethinking some major aspects of the game and implementing some systems that man, the game's gonna be so darn good. So good. And it already is like miles better than it was in the last update. Yes, you're right. Being able to choose your starting tile is huge. Huge. So you choose your own tile. There's now NPC cities. It's wild. So the first video is being edited right now, and it's gonna be a fun little series. Well, I'm gonna try to go fairly rapidly with it. Any plans on revisiting Foundation? Yes. It's the most requested thing. I was gonna actually record it yesterday, and then Manor Lords dropped the update. So if you're upset that Foundation didn't come back, blame Greg and Manor Lords, because I had already committed. The moment that Manor Lords releases the update, I was gonna make another video. So felt like I had to, and I wanted to. Where are the schools? Listen. Schools are a detail. We'll unlock the school. We could put the school next to the bar and the church, and then it'll feel authentically Wisconsin. Academic, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Has, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. First thing I want to do, let's see how many people are in here. think we have enough room for everyone as long as everyone was here last time. I want to expand quite a bit. So I think the first thing I'm going to do is build some more housing. Hey, Vainglorious, can I have a poll? Should I delete the clock tower and replace it to see if that fixes it? I'm curious to know how you guys feel about it. You love Foundation? I do as well. My real problem. So the funny thing about Skylines, not doing as much Skyline stuff, is I've found more things that I want to make videos about than I know what to do with. Keep Steve locked up. So yeah, I mean, like reasonably, I want to finish Foundation. I have another video in Workers and Resources, especially knowing that they are coming out with another one soonish, or they've got, not soonish, but they've got to start on it. There's just lots of little things I wanna do. Polls up, guys. Polls up. What are we doing? Are we saving Steve? In the meantime, I'm going to place a couple more homes. What is I'm a little bit burned out at CS2? I think that's a fair thing to say. Like, I think what happened with City Skylines 2 is I was starting to really lean into the simulation, and I've wanted to do that for a long time. That was the whole thing I was looking forward to in City Skylines 2. And really, Brucey Boy unlocked it with InfoLoom. And I really was like having a good time. And then it started breaking. And then I was having a bad time. And then I like like I started just realizing all of the different issues that I was having nonstop. There were a number of episodes where I redeveloped a bunch of stuff, and the city like added density, and the city shrank in terms of jobs and population. Like that just like doesn't make any sense. And then realizing that it was bugs, and like it's just at a certain point, like you want to play a game because it's fun and relaxing, and it sucks you in, and it just wasn't doing that. Now I'm hoping that whenever the next update comes up, we'll return to some of that fun. But for the time being, I'm just not having a good time. Like, and I know that I'm not the only one. So if I'm not having a good time, I'm gonna make bad videos, and I'm gonna have bad streams, and you guys don't want to see that, and I don't want to do that to you. So yeah, that's where we're at. No, he chose his fate. I feel that. I'm sorry, Steve. As much as I would love to let you walk around, you're trapped. You're trapped. Yeah, Moose is really down about it. Yeah, I was there, and yeah, make a vineyard. We have a vineyard. We have a vineyard. Right over here. What we don't have is hops and all the stuff needed for the brewery. We can't turn that on yet. That'll come soon. But yeah. Anonymous gifter. Thank you. Appreciate you. Super generous of you. Paul, thank you for the prime. Cornbread Leon, thank you for the 9 months. So yeah, and I think that the other thing is just like in the dev diary when they said that the update, like they're done with bridges and ports, that means that there's a major update that's also done. So from my perspective, if I'm having a bad time with the current version of the game, just wait. There's no like, it was starting to impact the story, and we did all the city council stuff. And when we do the city council stuff, like I really want to not have to deal with like City Skylines is collapsing upon itself, and like builds are breaking because stupid stuff is happening. So I want it to just be like I was really gearing up for a story. So yeah. If you're having a bad time of the game, just wait. Next update will be worse. You know, God, I hope not. God, I hope not. I will be upfront and say that I have not played it, so I don't know. I'm on a City Skylines detox entirely, and I will not de-detox. I don't even know if that's a thing. De-detoxing until the update comes. Like I think I'm legit done with like all Skylines videos, all Skyline streams up until the update comes. So if it's a week, boom. If it's 2 weeks, boom. If it's a month, I guess we go a month without Skylines. I don't care. It's fine. Welcome to Town to City, the CS2 Rehab Center. It is. Retox. Relapse. Oh yeah, I won't relapse on Skylines until the update comes. Until then, there's a lot of good games. And here's the thing. November is going to be really rough. Because as soon as Anno comes out, like, Skylines has lost me to Anno too. Like, I'm going to be playing so much Anno. It's going to be ridiculous. Going to be ridiculous. You saw my video for Transport Fever 2 and it inspired you to start a playthrough? Goro, nice. Enjoy. That's another game I'd like to get a playthrough in of. But I didn't want to keep doing the... I felt like doing the story mode. It's one thing, like I'm going to play through the Anno story mode, and that's one thing if it's a brand new game. But Transport Fever 2, like let's call a spade a spade. It's an old game at this point. So I think that it doesn't make a ton of sense to start what I was doing. And people seem bored by it, so. Do I think the DLC and update will be coming anniversary week now? Listen, I had a line in my video about the dev diary that I deleted at the last minute. The line basically said, I don't know what let Paradox work their magic means. But if that means marketing and releasing the patch as an anniversary thing, when people paid for it, it's kind of crazy to think about it. Over 2 years ago at this point. Because if you pre-ordered when it became available, you pre-ordered in summer of 2023, and it's now it's almost Halloween 2025. So if that were their goal, God, what a marketing nightmare, in my opinion. Like just an absolutely boneheaded decision. So hopefully that's not what they're planning on doing. That would be, in my mind, foolish. So the way I see it, there's a couple of things that could be happening. Number one, last bit of polish. Maybe there's some Paradox magic that we're unaware of. Number two, they're holding it and maybe there's something else coming that we are unaware of. And this is not me knowing something special, but let's say they want, let's say the bikes, let's say it's closer than we realize, and that comes out along with it. Or let's say official asset support. That would be, they didn't mention that at all. Like what if they drop that at the same time? And Paradox Magic is readying those things up. That would be cool. That'd be fine. Like then saying that the DLC and the patch are ready and then waiting, okay. The other thing would be waiting for the anniversary. And that would be, in my mind, absolutely ridiculous, unforced error. So hopefully it's not that. We'll see. We don't really know when it's coming out. They haven't said anything. It could drop. I mean, it won't drop tomorrow, considering tomorrow's Saturday. And also they said they're releasing 2 dev diaries, which that's a choice, an interesting one. So yeah, we'll see. I'm just like, for me, my fun is going to be in waiting until it comes. You're waiting for City State Metropolis myself or yourself? I mean, I'm excited about City State Metropolis because it's competition. But we also, read between the lines with that game. I'm very excited that there is going to be a competitor in the modern city building genre. I feel like every new city builder that comes out is medieval or cutesy, and there's a spot for cutesy and medieval, but no one is saying I want to build a modern city builder, and it's because it's the most complicated. There's a lot that goes into it. It's what everyone's the most familiar with, and it gets rough. So I guess seeing that makes me hopeful that there's going to be competition, new ideas, but I don't expect it to be Skylines. It's one developer. My hope is that if it's super successful, maybe he's able to grow the scope of it, grow a team, like the full Manor Lords treatment, where it's one dude who gets picked up by a publisher and then gets to hire a team and do something bigger. That would be the dream, I think. And then maybe it becomes something. But I think if you're hoping that City State is going to be day one Skylines, I mean, it's not even going to have transit day one, so we'll see. You're wondering if City State Metropolis has European style stuff? I was reading some of the posts on Reddit, and what it sounds like is the way that buildings generate is blocks. So okay. Here's a good example. So I got this in the mail. Super pumped about this. Want to put this behind me. These are blocks. I could rearrange these blocks in a variety of ways to come up with different things. The way that buildings are put together in that game is basically Legos. So you take all the Legos, you piece them together. There's only certain spots where Lego can go, but it can form different buildings. So I see no reason why you couldn't have different Legos that form a European building or North American building. We just don't really know much right now. In fact, one thing I noticed that I don't think I really pointed out in the video that I put together is there's only one single family home shown. Otherwise, most of the buildings were skyscrapers or mid-rises. So yeah. Yeah, this is a super sick kit. My wife said she didn't understand it though. She's like, you could just like put up an old Game Boy. But half of the joy is I really like putting together Legos with my daughter. So she's probably going to come here and put this together with me. So yeah. You would love to have one of these kits, honestly? Yeah, I mean, it's Lego's fun. It's always fun. Always a ton of fun. Thoughts on getting in contact with City State Dev for interview? Oh, I would love that. I would love that. If Andy ever wants to chat, I am always open. Always open. October sucks though. That's the only thing that I'll say. But yeah. Builds and juice? Maybe. Am I going to release a video guide on Town to City? Not really. I've been enjoying the way that I've been putting together the Town to City videos and that it's basically just kind of me learning on the fly and experimenting and iterating. And I think one of the things that like not doing all of the Skyline stuff recently has allowed me to do a little bit more is kind of get back to just, I used to be able to sit down and I if there are other creators in here, you might be able to empathize with me. I used to be able to sit down and just like make a video quickly and not second guess it. And now I feel like it's harder. Part of that is my standards for myself have gotten higher, but part of it is I think I second guess myself more than I used to. And working on other games has kind of been freeing in that I feel like I plan less, which means that I can just regain my voice, which has been a good thing for me. If that makes any sense. Just a game that allows me to go full city planner mode. It's also a game that just allows me to just not overthink things. I think that Skylines, it's easy to let perfect be the enemy of good and start to think that there is a correct way of doing things. And with all the bugs and stuff like that, it's been easy for me to try to work around them. Yeah, detail without caring. Like it's just a simple game. It's just a very simple game. And there's no right or wrong. It's very nice. People are here now because they like who you are, not just the videos you make. Do what I love. I appreciate that. You know, here's the thing. I know that there are some people who are here for that, but there are many who, you know, I get it. Like, I'm a YouTube fan as well. And there are some creators that I just want to watch because they make a certain type of video that I personally find to be very satisfying, but I don't like the rest of their videos. And I totally get that. So I don't begrudge anyone who feels that way. And I know that there are more people who feel that way than not. You were promised donuts for the sake of engagement. You know, I mean, I could go get donuts. Unfortunately, then I have to eat them in front of you. And I've never had any food on stream. I feel like it's a faux pas that you guys might not like. Same for you. Phil is entertaining and chaotic. I feel like I'm getting back to that more. You found me for cities. You say because you're a great storyteller and you learn a lot about about fun new games from you. I appreciate that, and that's kind of so. Flying suits. That's kind of where I'm trying to move a little bit more towards. I guess. Ooh, towards embracing that. I'm going to throw my stream deck across the room inadvertently. You want to see me dunk donuts in beer? I mean, I only have an IPA, and I will take out my IPA later. We are fully returning to building and brews. I have to. I can't just do tea or coffee. Like, that's just whack. And we will be doing some more nighttime stuff soon after I get back from TwitchCon and my neighbor vacation. Because I don't know if I mentioned that's what it is. It's a neighbor vacation that'll be going on, which should be fun with my neighborhood crew. What kind of brew today? It's a Dogfish Head IPA. It's the one that no one chose last week. It's going to be good. And I'll probably maybe 2 o'clock my time. You guys can't see it though. That's the, hold on. Let me see if I can, there. Now you guys can see the top. So you can see the top. 2 o'clock, yell at me. I'll have the beer at 2 o'clock. You feel the same? Used to watch Infrastructures, but got so boring to a point he droned on about every little backyard. Well, listen, I feel like it is really challenging sometimes. It is really challenging sometimes to come up with new videos, particularly when there's not new content. So I think I love Infrastructures. He and I talk. I talk to a lot of the creators, honestly. Like we have a pretty tight-knit little community. And I think a lot of us are struggling right now. There's just not a lot to talk about with the game. There's just not a lot to say. And there's mods, you know, like if Yang Yang weren't like cooking nonstop and other folks weren't putting together mods, dear God. Like, I don't know what anyone would talk about. What is this? Why is it? What did you guys do to the screen? Why is it all green like that? I assume it's Twitch. That's why the one game trap is rough. If it fails, you fail. Yeah. Yeah. This is, well, oh, I'm covering up myself. Cool. This is precisely why I was really stressed about it at one point. I'm not anymore. Diversification's been absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Cries and regrettable tears. Vainglorious. We if you ever want to talk more, let's do it. You know what we need to do? We need to do a stream together with Vainglorious at some point. We need to find a game that he and I can play together. You were lukewarm on Skyline's moment it came out. My videos made you like it more. The funny thing is, there are just, in the meantime, if you were like really hankering for Cities content, the number of brilliant Cities 1 videos that are out there still to this day, kind of wild. I am not a very talented Cities 1 creator. That's one of the reasons why I'm not super excited to go and play that too. Like I got better. I think I'm not great at Cities 2. Like I'm not there are so many really, really talented people. I'm definitely like average. And I'm happy with that. But there are some folks out there, when you rewatch like City Wall, City Walk, or when you watch $2.20 in some of those series where it's just like, dang, this stuff is art and it still holds up. It still slaps. Still good. Still good. Even all these years later. You like my approach when I'm going ham on places? On one thing? So I want to get back to that. I really miss that. I feel like it's tough to have one thing to focus on right now. Although when Bridges and Ports comes out, one of the things I'm really excited to do, so we've obviously got the projects with City Council that we'll be working on, but Harbor Master Jay pulled his name out of the running to submit a project and is going to be a special advisor to the mulligan that will be the rebuild of Charity Island. So that is my goal for Bridges and Ports, is to completely redo, or Charity Bay rather. So that's what I'm really looking forward to that. Yeah. Don't forget about Friends of Magnolia United. Oh, hold on. What am I missing? Lobbyist. We will. I thought they were doing things again. They were doing all sorts of lobbying in the chat last time. Bangalores. Loaded question incoming. What are my thoughts on the value of Game Pass subscription tier price changes just announced? I'll tell you something. I'm unaware of what those changes are. Hold on. I'm looking it up. Lots of droning on. Where's a... They don't just have like a simple breakdown? Ah, here it is. Wait a minute. Game Pass Essential. 50 games. Earn $25 a year in store rewards. Ultimate, you get a bunch more games. Oh, God. I don't even know what the pricing is yet. Okay, here it is. 50 games, $10 a month. One of them is Stardew Valley. 200 games, $15 a month. $30 a month for 400 games. Cloud, console, and PC for all of them. Before you couldn't get PC and console at the same time, unless you had Ultimate. Store credit. Okay. I'll tell you what my take is on this. Just raw. This is exactly what I was worried about. This is exactly where I thought that Game Pass was going to go. You lock down enough studios, and then you can say every Assassin's Creed is available, but in Ultimate. And the real question is, when are games 6 months exclusive on Game Pass? And now you got to pay $30 a month so you get Ultimate, so that you can play the next Assassin's Creed. Like that is the world that we're heading towards. Well, guys. Well, if you get Essential, you can play City Skylines Remastered. So, you know, you can play Stardew Valley, Dreamlight Valley, Hades, not Hades 2. And you can play, at this point, City Skylines. It is the remaster, which is the best version of City Skylines, bar none. But we're talking a 10-year-old game at this point. Literally insane. Literally insane. That's crazy. That's terrible. So yeah, I canceled Game Pass. Yeah, not good. Not good at all. So $30 a month, like they're trying to get back to like, you know, here's the thing. I don't know about you guys. I used to spend just a stupid amount of money per month on gaming, and I don't spend nearly as much now. And that comes down to there not being things I want to buy. Like with Skylines, I used to buy I was a day one DLC person. I didn't care what it was. I bought all the radio stations just to support Colossal Order. Like that's who I was. Yeah, like you're canceling because you only play City Skylines 2 on it? Yeah, you couldn't be in the Xbox ecosystem without Game Pass? Your Game Pass is still the old price? If you cancel, it'll go up? I guess Komrowski, you're stuck. Listen, I used to say Game Pass is the best deal in gaming. Take advantage of it while you can because they're gonna jack up the price. And they've already bought all the studios, so it's just an inevitability at this point. And it seems like Microsoft isn't even really interested at this point in making the Xbox. They're interested in software as a service. That's what their real interest is. Thankfully, you only had Game Pass Ultimate stockpiled, but you'll probably drop to the lowest price. So I realized that. So I had it, and we were paying for it for basically Minecraft. And then, so like, at that point, why not like buy Minecraft and take that money, and if you're gonna do Minecraft, like get a realm or build a server. And what my goal has been is, I don't know how to do this yet, and I haven't invested the time. I'm gonna be taking the original Master Plan Music PC and I want to open it up as a server that my kids and their friends can play on. That's my goal. But I don't need Game Pass for that. Like, that's an insane waste of money. Windows 11 is exactly the reason you switched to Linux. No regrets. Not feeling that much for Microsoft. I think Microsoft is a company that I just like, if they were satisfied with the ways that they were making money, they could have just minted money forever. But they like, that's the critique that lots of people have of capitalism. Like, capitalism is great, but also late stage capitalism's bad. Where like, you can't be good enough and be happy. Line must always go up. And if line doesn't always go up, you have to invent new ways of extracting value from your customers. And I feel like we're right there at that point. Like, where it's just like, how much money can I get from you and give you the exact same thing I've always given you? Like, that's the Adobe way. Like, you can't buy the Creative Suite anymore. Now you can only get it as a service, and we're going to give you updates so that we can justify charging you monthly, even if you don't want the updates. Shareholder primacy. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like, at a certain point, like, I don't know. Ultimate, not essential. I missed something there. Pretty soon you'll all be paying for more for less. I mean, we're already doing that. We're already doing that. You're tired of existing in this economy. I mean, that's why, like, whenever there's a company that's like doing the right things, like, that is why I made the switch to Affinity, and then they got bought by Canva. So, but like, the perpetual license, sick. That's why, like, I know that many of you guys do not like Apple. And I understand the multitude of ways and reasons why you wouldn't like Apple. However, I will say that the best investment that I've ever made in my life was buying a MacBook Pro and Final Cut, because I'm still using the exact same perpetual license for Final Cut that I bought when I started the YouTube channel. Insane. Like, I paid for it one time, $299. And every single video since like video 3 of Verde Beach, I've used that exact same piece of software. I've never had to pay more for it. And then I use Affinity, which I paid $50 for on Black Friday. And that's what I use for all my thumbnails. So yeah, if companies are doing the right thing, then like, support them. It sucks that more and more seem to want to not. Can't even trust those perpetual licenses anymore. I mean, you can trust some of them. Like, I don't know. New Tropico video soon? Trip, I got to figure out how to get past the Revels. I might be struggling a bit. So it's like, the reason why there's no Tropico video is more of a me problem. Yeah. Don't I want the new version with AI slop? I mean, that's what I'm really looking to do. What I really want to do is just like get rid of the whole creative process and like outsource it to AI. That would solve all my problems. I wouldn't even have to be a creator then. In fact, you could replace me. That would be amazing. That's the goal. What if I didn't have to make YouTube videos or streams? What if instead of doing all of that, I could just like have an AI do it all for me? And then you guys could watch the AI. And you know what? You could outsource watching the AI to AI, and we could all just sit in our rooms and stare at the wall. That sounds like the future that I'm hankering for. Yeah, you guys think I'm not AI right now? I'm a very advanced version of ChatGPT. I'm not actually here. I'm at home. I'm sitting out in my back patio with Banjo right now. You knew it? Chat CPP. Whoa. Lee Hawkins. There's a familiar face that I haven't spoken with in a little while. Lee, good to see you. And Lee gets an ad. Dang it. Well, yeah, dead internet theory. I'm quabble cobbing around. Sentient AI. Don't worry about it. You mean the whole chat is bots? It would be so much better if we didn't have to deal with real people and emotions and creativity. I've thought a lot about that, like this whole push to AI. Like, what is the goal? Like at a certain point, like what do we gain? I don't really know. Did I hear about the AI actress? Yeah, it's disgusting. Absolutely terrible. I mean, that's why the last strike happened. You know, like that was why they were striking. And as someone who used to work in that industry, who still has a lot of friends who do, like, I fear for folks in that industry. But what gives me hope is that part of what makes this, what we're doing right here, special, part of what makes part of what makes like going to a movie special and seeing an actor that you know is you get to see them afterwards and they get to talk about their experience of making the movie. The AI is never going to be able to do that. The AI is not going to be a person. The AI is not going to be someone who gets a random picture taken on the street and you'll be able to see that they're a real person that does real things. And it seems like people are mostly off-put by that. But I'll tell you, I actually turned down, I got offered a sponsorship yesterday. I got offered a very lucrative sponsorship for AI music. I won't name the company. But I was like, geez, are you kidding me? Like, I hire composers to put together music for my videos, and you want AI music? AI music is disgusting, terrible. But yeah, it's there, and they're trying to mainstream it, and to a certain extent, in some ways, it's already here. I don't know how you unmainstream it, for lack of a better way of putting it. Curry, I'm not going to mention. Not gonna name him. Not gonna name him. Yeah, hard pass. Hard pass. Hard pass. Any other AI company wants to reach out to me, go to hell. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Start shaming people who use it? Listen, it's only going to work well so long as there are real people creating things. Like, the moment that people stop creating things, the moment it's AI training on AI, and AI is not creative. It's just not. It's just not. So like, that's where you end up with really grotesque looking things and sounding things. And I guess if we're all okay with that, cool. I'm not. AI are getting better or not irrelevant to you? Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I did not mean for this to turn into Phil rants about random things. That's not what my goal was. I was actually in a pretty good mood today. Let you in? You want to rant too? It's a tool? Yeah, so AI has a purpose. I think that if we use AI, and I've very much said this, as long as you're using AI as a tool, like, you wouldn't use AI, or you wouldn't use there are so many tools out there that you wouldn't use to replace actual work, but so many people like to think that AI is a replacement for things, and it's not. It's a tool that people are abusing. So yeah. But the problem is the AI companies are also promoting it as something to replace things. And they're not training their algorithms in ways that are very honest. They're getting better about it. In some places, like I believe it was maybe it's YouTube that's now asking people if they want AI companies training on their videos. Hard pass. They're already doing it. Why would I allow that? You love my rants? Yeah, I like doing them, but AI is great at your job, as your job used to be an assistant to bounce ideas off from or to help suggestions. You're a software developer. So for software development, I could see how like it could be useful in specific instances. And there are lots of things. Like one of the ways that I have used AI extensively, I will tell you extensively, is math. Like being able to do a math equation, convert things back and forth and make sure that I'm not wrong. Super useful. Super useful. Using it as a search engine. That's also been a useful way of using AI. But then again, that's like using it like a tool and not like a replacement. Vibe coding, inefficient but entertaining. I've seen some of the things that people have made with that. Seems wild. What are my thoughts on the EA deal? I mean, there's already been some stuff that's come out about what they plan on doing. The moment it was announced, I thought it was going to be a bad deal. I think I feel really bad for the Sims community in particular. I don't think that the EA deal was about the Sims community, and I feel like they are going to be. It's not going to be good for the Sims community, unless it gets sold. Little Simsy had a good video about it actually, where she went over her thoughts, and I thought that many of them were very prescient. Yeah, I mean, I think they're going to try to reduce headcounts. I think they're going to try to use AI for art. I think it's just not a good thing. I just think it's not a good thing. You know, and I think initially there's going to be some people who think it's a good thing because they're going to throw a ton of money at it. Kind of like when Live Golf became a thing. They threw a ton of money at it. But is that a good long-term thing? Probably not. People are overreacting. You think they're overreacting to EA products? I don't necessarily agree with that. I mean, hostile takeovers of a company. Like the most recent one that I can think of that I think was pretty negative. Like, I don't think that Twitter is a better place to be now. Like, I don't even like using Twitter anymore because I think that it's become a toxic place that's really an echo chamber for one person. And that person has slowly over the course of a number of years started to completely lose their mind and have delusions of grandeur, in my opinion. So, I don't know. I'm ranting again. Can you see the town to city? Yes. Here it is. We've built almost nothing today. But we added a row of homes up here, moved some new people in. The plaza is the main piece. we spent most of our time on last time. I'm basically setting up to place a bunch of the larger city serving uses right here. And then we're going to have, I want to have the chapel up here. So this is going to move up here. This is your favorite echo chamber. Yeah. So yeah, that's it. What's the flower thing? So the flower thing is basically under farm research. This is the big dog, the big thing that you get to unlock, the flower automation. I get to have 85% happiness and all of the farm research. And then you unlock this and it will open up at random and display this like pretty automated thing. Attempt on your end, how many subs would I like you to gift to chat? I would like you to, first of all, thank you for the biddies. What I'm going to say, you, if you want to give something, you should. If not, that's okay too. Nothing more than you want to. That's what I will say. I appreciate you being here. That's more, I appreciate more than anything else. So whatever you have the ability to do, if you want to, then go for it. Otherwise, yeah, don't feel like you have to. Yes, this is the autumn update. I will, we can explore some of those things. Give me a second. First of all, Dark Neo, thank you for the prime. Gonna tank. Thank you for a year of tier 1. City Planner rants on the transition to town to city streamer. Exactly. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. That's super, super generous of you. Seriously. Super, super generous of you. Really, really appreciate that. Anyone who just got one of those, just know there's a top secret part of the Discord with a link to Vimeo where there is a structured video of Town to City currently up there. I'm not telling you to leave, but I'm saying that if you got bored, it's already up there. It's already up there. And also, I'm going to be delaying the videos because I'm gone for part of next week. So the early access this time is going to be absolutely ridiculous. And I hope I don't upset people, but I just kind of want to schedule things out. Local Magic, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. So yeah. We're not hecking leaving. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Let Colossal Order buy the Sims franchise. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. I'm good on. I'm out. Let Colossal Order focus on City Skylines. I don't want Colossal Order working on the Sims. Hard pass. Hard pass. What I would love to see. What I would love to see. Let's turn this negative into a positive as we look at the rest of the city. So let's say, exactly. Let's say the Saudis and Jared Kushner go, you know what? I really don't like The Sims. It just doesn't align with my values. And they sell it to some other company that wants to bring it back. And bring it back to its roots. That would be super amazing. Unfortunately, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. There's only one company that's buying up every studio, and it's Microsoft. Okay. Oh, it's a good question. Super chat. I missed it. Am I not seeing super chats? I think I am missing them. Thank you. Hold on. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Bangalore, I appreciate you for pointing that out. Mohammed, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Kana, thank you for the prime. Reacher, thank you for the prime. Gonna tank again. Thank you for the 1 year. Event, thank you so much for the year. Did I happen to go to the City Nerd event in Chicago last week? Folks in the crowd said they came from Wisconsin. No, I didn't. Unfortunately, I've been really, really busy. Banglorious, thank you for giving Lee the tier 1. Komrowski, thank you for 20 months, dude. Ronan, thank you for the prime. Jeff, and thank you for the prime. Everett, thank you for the prime. You are the one who knocks. I am the one who knocks. Thank you for the 16 months. Such quaint little game. And it is indeed. It is indeed. I love it as well. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Plum Kitty. Paulo, thank you so much for the prime. And let me find that super chat. I have lost it. Give me a second. Mr. Bully, thank you for the super chat. Happy Friday from your sister city of Madison, Alabama. Your Rocket City Trash Pandas 2025 season wrap up, 45 and 95. It's a rebuilding year. Roll Tide and all hail El Presidente. Well, thank you so much for the super chat. And I appreciate the Trash Panda update. I appreciate the Trash Panda update. When now I regret not going to Madison when I was in Alabama. I feel like when I was driving through, I should have gone to Madison and I should check out a Trash Panda game. That was like when I went to, where did I go? When I went to Georgia, I feel like I should have gone to the, is it the Savannah Bananas? I feel like I should have gone there. Matt, thank you for the super chat. You're new to the city builder genre. You spent so long restarting or staring at your screen. Any good tips on committing to an idea? What's a good way to start? Oh boy. That is a huge question. Matt, the biggest thing I would recommend when starting in a new city building game is if you want to start over, stay on your map and delete things. Don't start over completely. You've gained experience points or you've gained money. You've got a feel for the map. Just delete your stuff and start over on your map and iterate from there. But also, you could just move to a different spot on your map and try some new things. Just ultimately, I think pushing through, there's this weird spot, and I feel like you guys probably agree with me, and maybe you don't feel this way. Maybe you do. I feel like whenever I play a city building game, the beginning is so much fun. There's a spot in the middle where it gets really awkward and weird. We're like, I don't know, we're like, maybe you lose some motivation. And then like you push past that and then things get interesting again. Like when you have a bigger city, it's tough. You're a chronic restarter. Yeah. I feel like you got to push through and not beat yourself up over things not being perfect. The way that you get better is just to not give up and restart and push through that discomfort. So how well is my PC running this game? Perfectly. But I have a NASA supercomputer, so I'm not a good measure of that. Not a good measure of that at all. No mistakes, only happy accidents. Exactly. The only time I would recommend starting over is when you've really screwed up. Only if you've really screwed up. But I mean, like, really, really screwed up. But outside of that, just push through it. And examples on how to begin, find, like, Google Earth Pro is your friend. Go download it. Go download it and open it up next to your city building game. Like, whatever your game of choice is, open it up. Look at city layouts for places that you're familiar with and try to recreate it. That will give you a sense of how things are set up in the real world. Otherwise, there's this guy that has this YouTube channel. I really like his stuff. He's pretty good. He's really creative and just got tons of ideas. It's $2.20. It's not me. Watch $2.20. Like, $2.20 is amazing. And I will say, go watch $2.20. Canadian Moose is another good one, but I will forever say my favorite YouTuber is $2.20. I love $2.20. I love Biffa. But when I want to be blown, like I feel like Biffa and we don't have play styles that are dramatically different in terms of our normal day-to-day play. $2.20 makes me look at $2.20 is an artist. If you ever watched his City Builders video from years ago, where he kind of talks about himself a little bit, you'll realize that $2.20 is just straight up an artist. And I feel like you feel that when you watch his videos, and they're just like, everything about it's special. The pacing, the details, his thought process. I just love it all. So that would be my recommendation. Find someone who is like exceptional at the game and watch them. And then also find someone like Biffa or myself who just tries to play the game and have fun, and watch them as well. Is their YouTube account spelled out like, yes, it's spelled out like $2.20. Yes. I'm selling myself short. Oh, I just think that there are a lot of other great creators out there. I think that there are so many talented people in the community. So many. And another one would be, for me, Overcharged Egg. Another one that just, I'd love. I also just love Egg as a human being, so. Egg is just a wonderful person. $2.22. I enjoyed meeting both of them. Egg is so chill. Yeah. Egg is a good egg. Egg is someone that I could talk to every day, and it wouldn't be enough. Oh, Egg's in here. Now I feel embarrassed. Well, good to see you, Egg. Good to see you, Egg. I feel I've been caught. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Meeting you has been, it's been one of the real pleasures, and I appreciate our friendship. I really do. Awkward. Well, here's the thing about doing this. You forget that someone could be there. And I never know who's watching until they say something. Have I ever visited Marseille, France? I have not been to France. I want to go to France, but I've never been there. Reasonably, the only place I've been to in Europe is Finland. The airport in Germany, and then Greece. Likewise, great to meet you. Another beer one day? Yes. I would love that. I feel like we got to hang out, but I would have loved to have had more of an opportunity. We got to hang out and walk little ways and chat. That was cool. And then we had dinner and got to hang out at the dinner and chat a bit with Few as well. I got to chat with both Egg and Few, and it was really, really nice. But there were a couple of people that I kind of just randomly bumped into and got to spend more time with. And I wish that we would have had that same opportunity. So the next time that we are in the same country, we will make sure that happens. But Egg, not Egg. $2.20 was one of those people. Jedi was another one that I had an opportunity to sit at a bar with just them and sit and talk. Revo's another one. Revo, rather. Bisquagelhausen. That was pretty cool. Pretty outstanding. So yeah. You were very nervous to meet $2.20? I was too. $2.20 was like, I don't want to say that I fangirled a little bit, but I kind of did. Like I was like, and he was super chill, and he kind of gave me a look like, what's wrong with you? Why are you freaking out, dude? Like, just chill. Everything's fine. Same. It was one of those things. I just like, I'd seen his videos for so long that like, to like sit there and actually meet him and just like, he's just a normal person, you know? Yeah. The hotel VOD was peak. I had so much fun. That was a pretty great time. Pretty great time. Almost didn't happen. We were all at this event, and I felt bad. I was like, hey, I got this thing. But I think it was awesome. And I think that was a great moment to like just see a bunch of people come together. That you know, we're all part of the same community, but we don't often get to be together. GeoGuessr. I will promise you guys that we will close the stream with GeoGuessr today. But I do have a hard cutoff. Because I have promised my wife that she can go to this event that she really wants to go to. So I have to leave at a certain point to make sure that she can leave. I'm trying to find ways to hide the jank, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm up to. You're rusty on GeoGuessr? Listen, Banglorious, you and me both. You and me both. I watched Moose play it on a VOD and not know what Yingling was, which I thought was funny. As he's reading signs, I was like, oh yeah, Yingling. I have an idea of where you are now. That looks, this is right here, peak skyline stuff. Covered up with landscaping. Now it looks good. Some dense foliage. There's no jank. We're good. We had a good start. Comfortable with another round? I'm not going to turn you down, but don't feel like you have to again. Don't feel like you have to again. And I'm very curious. I missed Lee. Are you still here, buddy? I'm curious what you've been up to, buddy. Hopefully, doing well still. We should chat one of these days. You are in here. Good. Did you hear that the workers and resources folks are making a new game? Papa Ponderosa, have a good one. Thank you for being here, buddy. Yes, let's talk. Yes. If you don't link up with the workers and resources people for the new game, I am going to be so disappointed. So disappointed. Yeah, it sounds like they're actually, from the video I saw, which was from, it's the creator you told me to watch for workers and resources stuff. Bolongio? I'm screwing it up. Ball's in his name. Ball something. Yeah, B-Ball Joe. That's it. B-Ball Joe. He interviewed the creator. It's fascinating listening. Good video. Very good video. Is this really my voice or a filter? It's really my voice. It's just how I sound. Yeah. Listen. That's the best I got. It was served up to me. It was served up to me, and I watched it, and it was good. It was good. Peter of 3D Vision was incredibly open. Yeah, like it was an outstanding video. Like to see a developer just like, I kind of felt bad. Like he clearly, it seemed like he had a rough time with the DLC, which I have. Was it the US one? It was a very open interview. It was very interesting. I've never seen a developer open up like that. It's very vulnerable. Very, very good. Very, like, even if you guys don't have any interest in workers and resources, I'd say it's worth checking out. And he said the next game is going to be based in capitalism. So I assume more of a traditional city builder with those hardcore elements. So I'm going to for sure check it out. Like, no way I won't. My real voice is 2020 demon voice. My real voice.
This is my real voice, actually. So in case you guys are wondering. I apply a filter so you guys don't have to hear me like this.
Or maybe it's this one. It could be this one. Not really sure. But I'm working on it. I'm working on having my normal voice.
That's so I don't get raptured. Listen, the demon voice can come back whenever. I have I have that at the push of a button. I can also censor myself. Although I haven't set up that pad. I don't know where that went. I guess I could also do this. I don't know if you guys can hear these. Applause. Yeah. Round 2. Oh, dude, thank you so much. That's super generous of you. Super generous. 10 gifted subs. Mohammed, thank you for getting overcharged. I gifted sub. Shing, thank you for the gifted sub to Flying Suits. Thank you for the biddies. Like, you guys are just like, the support's insane. I appreciate you guys so much. Yeah, I just really appreciate it. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I appreciate it. I really do. CP Schuler. Thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you. Hype Train to give Vainglorious voice controller changer controls. The problem is that's through the Rodecaster. And I will be giving. I did actually start to look into StreamerBot stuff and giving the controls. I think it's probably going to be some. I think I basically need to set up Vainglorious as a moderator to have certain action commands. So you'll be able to say command blah, blah, blah. And it does this. Cornbread. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Appreciate you. Thank you guys. Thank you. So I'm looking into that. The other thing I'm looking into is Meld Studio. I might make the switch, but not for streaming, but for video recording, because I've been dealing with a lot of drift, and now they do multi-track audio. If they had Twitch enhanced broadcast, I'd switch for streaming too. Yeah, this is me flustered day. Yeah, you guys are making me flustered. Do AI bot voice?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is the only AI bot voice I have.
So yeah. Sub only chat might be on the table. At some point, maybe. That does not sound good. I'm not surprised. Yeah, no. So Meld Studio is, I have mixed emotions about it. First, before I tell you about Meld, hold on. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do quickly. I want to open up the brewery. To open up the brewery, we need to have hops, potatoes, tomatoes, and I believe this is lettuce. I guess we're making Bloody Marys. So I need to have a farm that can do all of that. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay, I will spend the research points. I will do that. We also have, there's farm points. I thought we spent all the farm points, but apparently, my bad. Let's get the autumn nature decorations so we can actually check these out. And then I just want to clear some of these other things. Like, my goodness. How do we still have the street organ and the kiosk theater? Launderer. We're good now. We're good now. All right. Remind me, guys, to spend those down. So, all right. Now we'll build that farm. Now, Meld Studio, basically. So I use OBS. OBS is amazing. It's open source, open broadcasting software. It's cool. I actually support them on Patreon. Very much support it. OBS is also needlessly complicated, and it has 1,000 plugins to do like super basic things. I find that it has drift, like to multi-stream. I have a plugin. Last time it just didn't work. Like there's just like all sorts of issues with OBS, and that's part of it being open source. Meld is proprietary, and the way that they want to monetize is to basically allow you to edit your streams from within Meld. But they have a set of features that they say will be free. I'm okay with that, as long as there's always that free tier for just basic streaming. But from what I've seen, what it can do with the streaming stuff would take 1,000 plugins in OBS, and it's just much more complicated in OBS. I've been very impressed with what I've seen in Meld. So this is Meld, and stuff like the move transitions, like I have to actually use a plugin for that. Having the ability to stream to multiple outputs, I have a plugin for that. It's just really easy to set up. It's on Windows and Mac. It's actually what I'm using for Master Plan Music right now. You could do rounded corners. That's another plugin. You can do drop shadows. That's another plugin. Like there's just all these things that are a bunch of plugins in OBS that like it seems like shouldn't be, and they aren't in Meld. But the big reason I couldn't use it before is multi-track audio wasn't a thing. And I like to separate the game sounds from my voice so that when I'm editing, I can edit to my voice and the game sounds just happen to be there. And then just the trickery in my editing, I could give away all my secrets. I'm not going to give away the big one. But one of the things that I will often do is I play with the background audio in ways that's strange. So it's very important to me that my audio is separate from the game audio, and they couldn't do that. And I actually went into their Discord and was like, your software looks amazing, and it's totally unusable until you have this feature. And a bunch of other people also said the same thing. And they're listening to creators and they edit it in. So it's super cool of them. Super, super cool of them. And that to me is enough to make me try. Audio can make or break a video. Yeah. The reason why, I will tell you, I invested in audio way before anything else because I think that audio matters more than the video itself. I feel like being able to, like, so many people listen to a video and don't watch it. They will come back and poke their eyes up as they're playing a game. But yeah, lots of people are listening and not watching. Use OBS to make company Zoom meetings and webinars more interactive and more professional. Do I think Meld will output like a webcam? Yeah, they have that built in. It's one of the like virtual cams. Yeah. Yeah, basically all the core features of OBS are there now. That was the big missing feature, plus a bunch of other features. I'd say if you're in a position where OBS works, it would behoove you to check it out. Like, no one's saying you have to try it or that you have to switch, but I think that it would be silly not to look at it at this point because all the core functionality's there. The only thing, there are some people, I can't remember what it's called. Network video something. If you're doing some of that, I know a lot of people, especially with like churches. I've heard a lot of people who do a lot of like church recording. Can't remember who was mentioning it. Someone in the Discord was mentioning that they use OBS for church, and it's very important that they are able to do network cams, and it does not do that yet. And that's like on the like one of the things. The way that the Meld people are doing all of their feature requests is just like you request a feature, and whatever gets the most votes in Discord is a feature that they work on. It's bizarre. It's like the craziest thing I've ever seen a company do. Super cool though. NDI, yeah, that's it. Studelmeyer, it's NDI. That's the thing. It doesn't do NDI yet. How will you arrange more subs if you don't have a job? Listen, I'm working on jobs. Gotta move someone in. I did not realize how many empty homes that we have too. We'll keep moving people in. I need to have Discord and YouTube linked. Oh, okay. Glorious, you're talking to somebody. One of the things I never really noticed in my videos, must be challenging. I do so much placement and detailing without moving the camera in the games. How hard is that? It's a skill that you pick up over time. The whole reason why I do that is Imperator. Imperator would do a lot of that. And I just really loved the way that Imperator was doing some of, just in general, the way that they were putting together their videos. They were very watchable. And I realized that what separated my videos from others, or from his, one of the big things, besides skill, this dude is just incredibly talented. Besides that, besides having a skill problem, it was that Imperator is just incredible with not moving the camera. And what that really got me doing is thinking about how you guys, oh shoot, I was thinking that was something else. I started thinking more about how you guys are viewing the video than how I was playing it. And I would say that for any creator, that mindset shift of how is this for the viewer, not how is it for me as the recorder, like that matters. Like, I think that I listen to some people and they say, well, the reason I like to do my audio afterwards is I like to watch Netflix while I play City Skylines. That's fine. But a lot of times the thing that people find interesting is the experience of you working through your thought process. So that's tough. And so if you're thinking about what someone actually wants to watch, if they want to watch your thought process and they want to watch you think through things, you got to do that. And you got to think about that, I think, the entire time. What is the viewer thinking about? What do they want? Yep. Keeping framing what the viewer will see is so important and not easy. Yeah. It's something I work on every single video. I'm gonna do fall decorations around here. It's gonna look stupid, but I really want to see what these look like. And I will tell you that in the next video, I realized it was gonna look stupid, so I didn't do it. I think if you're gonna do the fall decorations, you should probably do the whole city, because it's just like fall tree. Boom. And they're very pretty, but it's fall tree, one fall tree. So forgive the fall farm. We'll call this fall farms. And it will be all falled out. Gotta head out academic and wines. Hopefully you have a good weekend. It'd be nice if you could change the color in the trees like that. Yeah, I agree. I hope that, I hope that at some point there's an easy way to replace things. Fail farms. That of the ground is poison. That's why it looks like this. We're just out here poisoning people. That's why the farm looks bad. Or not bad. That's why it looks like this. Blighted trees. Don't worry about it. That's exactly the problem. Another thing I wish we could do. For whatever reason, there's no line tool in the farm tool. So we have the ability to do this, but we can only freeform it. Seems like that's a bit of a missed opportunity. I would love to see that get added. We'll see. 4 hops. We need to have at least 75, so we're good there. And lettuce is short, so I think I'm gonna put that over here. And did you guys notice this? I guess I had not told you about this. The fall update lets you rotate the square brush, which is one of the big problems I had before. It's pretty nice quality of life improvement there. Pretty nice. Yeah, finally. So if that really bothered you, which it should have, because it basically made the square tool useless. That was fixed. Super cool to watch them, like, it feels like in real time, just like listen to the community that's building around the game. Super cool. Can I draw a road with the line tool and then fill in farmland? Oh yeah. Yeah, and hold on. Okay. I'm gonna bite. I'm curving. Friends of Magnolia United. Magnolia politics are messy, but your morning coffee doesn't have to be. Compliments of Friends of Magnolia County. Friends of Magnolia County, thank you so much for the contribution to a good cup of coffee. Appreciate you. Ting-a-ling Flow, thank you for the prime. Chihuahua Lover, thank you for the 2 months of prime. Pagan Scorpio, always good to see you. I think you're right, by the way. We could just do this. I am curious, though, about one thing. First of all, I went way too hard on the I think I went way too hard on the lettuce here, to the point that I can't do anything else really. So let's back this up. I'm gonna try putting the lettuce in here, and I want to purposely hit this line. Method of the madness. So now I want to delete this. Oh, look at that. Chat. That's genius. That's some big brain stuff right there that I did not think of. You just made video 4 better. You just made video 4 better. Unfortunately, it's not going to make it into video 3 because that one's already up. It's pretty smart. That's pretty darn smart right there. I appreciate that. That's thinking outside the box. I love that. I love that. What is the maximum on the farm size? So we have the farm upgrade right now. So right now it's 6,800 square meters. However, I have a trick that I used in the next video, that we'll use. So watch this. We'll do it nice and messy here. We've completely filled that up. We have another farm right here though, and we have capacity. So let's just draw it from that farm. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. You're not going to put limits on me, game. I do what I want and succeed at it. So now we can also have the tomatoes over here because there's no range. There's no range. It doesn't matter. So yeah, mixed farm. So much tech to be learned today. Newspaper stand, extra clotheslines. Got him. Got him. You saw people using farmland to create flower patches in their towns? Ooh. Oh, boy. That has me thinking Anno. In the new Anno, one of the things that you should do is have a lavender. Like if you're building in Latium, is have a lavender farm in the middle of the city because people like to live next to it for obvious reasons. So I should do that here too. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. That's super cool. I like that idea. Give me a second on that. Because we have lavender. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna put the tomato in first. And perfect. That's great. That's great. You want to do that with the bees? Oh, hold on. Oh, that's so cool. They're keeping just a few bees at their house. Bill Thursday. Nice work. 361 Naz. Enjoy your bees. Hopefully you're not allergic like I am. Actually, should I kick people out? No, 361 Naz is here. I love it. I love it. I won't kick you out. You're here. Lavender. Let's get some lavender over here. Oh, that's so cool. Maybe that's overdoing it a bit, but having a bit of lavender on the side. Oh, we could have a legit garden. Hold on. Dave, you are going to have a small tomato garden in your backyard. And some pumpkins. There you go, Dave. How do you move into the city? You're already here. Takes notes to try this. Yeah, there's just so many things you can do with this game. You just have to keep thinking. And honestly, talking with other people. That is super cool. So yeah. Dave, I think that you are also going to have a fall house. We didn't finish the fall house over there, but we're gonna the fall farm. We'll give you a fall house. You like yapping in chat till you see yourself? That's the fun part. Isn't it fun to see yourself in the game? I think it's a super cool integration. I feel like these devs get it. Except that I think that this is bugged. That's we've caught a bug in the game. We've found two. I would say that in the scope of things, the bugs that we found outside of the Twitch integration just kind of being a little finicky. One bit of fall foliage. Not right. There we go. We've accomplished our goal of finding bugs. And also, oh no. Go away, thing. Go away, thing. There it is. That was scary. I'm not going to use that again. The small autumn hedge is super bugged. Do not use it. That was incredibly problematic. I thought for sure we were going to have some issues. Never crashed in this, but seemed like we were well on our way. Yeah, I did break it good. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Bug in an early access game, right? But here's the thing about this game. This game is so steady that I forget that it's early access, which I think is really, 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 really impressive. To come out early access and like legitimately, if the game were not finished right now and it were just like what it is, I think there's enough content that I could say it's worth buying. I think it's a good enough game. And you can't say that for every early access game. Like for Manor Lords, for instance, Manor Lords has a lot of promise. Manor Lords is also not a complete game. And I will be the first to say that. Even with the update. When do I have to go? You'd like to plan your evening? I have to go in I promised I would leave here at 4:15. So stream has to end at 4 at the latest. At the latest. I'm not using any mods. The lighting is just what it is. The lighting is really good. As a painter, you suggest not putting trees next to the walls? Just for you. Just for you. I'll back him up. And we'll do my favorite, which is just except interestingly, there's no small fall bushes that I'm seeing. So it's these medium-sized bushes, but I like to have kind of this mixture of the big ones with the $2 bushes. And I don't see any Need $2 bushes. We got $3 bushes. But I want to put these ones next to it. Yeah. How sad am I that the Packers have a bye this weekend? I need a break, man. My heart can't take anymore. Last week was hard. I feel happy for Cowboys fans, but that was I'm a little tired of the special teams nonsense. Maybe they need some time to work it out. It's been a rough little while. Also, I think that's expectations creep. I thought very, very low of the Packers. Not low. I didn't think low of them. I just didn't expect much. And then all of a sudden, my expectations shot through the roof with, acquisitions and whatnot. And then they have a bad time. Maybe I need to recalibrate. So that's how I feel. It's okay. I could use a little break. Want to hear more of the worst football play? Have you tried telling me the O-line in its stance while the D-line is halfway past them? Thanks, Jets. I mean, okay. I'm complaining about my team having a winning record. The Jets don't have any wins yet. So I shouldn't say much. And the Jets have had a real rough go of it. Then again, the Jets have also done it to themselves. So good luck in the future to the Jets. I feel a lot more positively about them now that they don't have Aaron Rodgers. So excited to see me play more of this game. I love this game. I love this. Hey Phil, would I ever give you a number? Would I ever give you a number? It's a fool's errand. I'll never give you a number. You know why? I don't know. Your generosity means a lot. I never know. It's self-serving for me to give you a number. It's self-serving. I don't know what you want to do, what you can do. I don't know your situation, so I'm never going to give you a number. Ever. But I appreciate you. I want you to know that. But I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't give you a number. I can also add a layer to the bigger basic houses. You forget the name? Yes. And I haven't done... Hold on. I actually haven't done those. I forgot. Where is an appropriate place for this? I've upgraded all of them. I want to see just one regular house, but get really big. I think Steve could use a neighbor. Excessively salty. You could use a neighbor as well. You're going to get trapped. What I think I'm going to do is move this road slightly. You do need a neighbor. I'm going to upgrade this to be a 3-story. I want to see if we can get a view of the water from here, from the 3rd story. So let's upgrade this and see how it looks. 2, 3. Sick. That is nice. Not great what I've been to the terraforming. But that's nice. And can we see from up here? Yes. Look at that. We get a view out there. That's what we were looking for. That's good. That's good. I'm into it. By the way, Phil, we share the same name down to the letter. I love that. That's a good name. It's a solid name. It's an excellent name. Pronouncing your internet name has been very difficult for me. So now I'm going to call you Philip. That is 1,000 times easier for me. I will remember that one. Pagan Scorpio. Hey, Phil, one more. What about having your returner call for a fair catch at their 2-yard line? I mean, that's real dumb. But you have to remember that we had an extra point blocked and returned for 2 points. And then with 40 seconds left in the second half, gave away a touchdown. That's the only reason why the game was lost. You guys are you're trying to move me into that dark place. That dark place. I can't do it. Can't do it. You blocked a field goal, got the lead, and immediately gave up another field goal to lose. I did see that part of the game. When I left, I thought you guys were gonna win. Do I think I'm gonna see your super chat? It's still not showing up for me, so thank you for saying that. I think I know how to fix it. Benny Nader, thank you so much for the super chat. Will I be playing the new Manor Lords update? Yes. Video's already recorded. I need to do the B-roll. Mr. Bully, thank you for becoming a planning director on YouTube. And Rama, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. I need to fix whatever's going wrong with my YouTube integration. Give me 1 second. I apologize, YouTube. I'm failing you guys hard right now. And I apologize. I see your chats, but not that. I don't know why. Fixed it. And it's a week behind. I didn't fix it. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know why it's so unhappy. I will look into that. And if Banglorious, if you see things that I'm missing, please let me know. And I'll try to make sure that I'm not missing them. I apologize, everyone on YouTube. Appreciate the support, and I apologize for missing those. A week behind, yeah. It's I'm using Stream Elements ground control for alerts, and maybe I just need to use StreamerBot for the alerts, the events feed. I just am not used to it. It is a lot better. Dang it. Okay. I have a fix, and it's just continuing to use this. I can see the highlighted messages and everything, like Local Magic spending all their channel points to highlight messages that I'm not seeing. I can actually see that on here. Local Magic. I'm sorry. Wait. Wall fountains? Did you miss too much of the stream? No, we still got 2 hours left at a minimum. Well, no, at a maximum. What am I saying? I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Hold on. Wall fountains. What are you talking about? Is that like an actual thing? It is. My goodness. Oh, where do we put this? I think we have to put this at the Fancy Pants residence. The first one. Actually. I don't know. I feel like I've got a plan for this. I feel like this is important enough that you plan around it. That is neat. That is super cool. I'm gonna give that some thought. That's. I need to be better about looking at this menu right here, with like the props that can go on buildings, because I always forget to look in here, and then you realize just how many things are. Like, what is this? It looks like it's a post box, but on the side of a building, it's a mailbox. Didn't even know we had that. Super cool. And this. Oh, look at that. It's a hanging sign. So we could do something like that. Super cool. Super cool. This customization is something that you're so excited to try out. I would like. The demo is available. The demo is very, very, very fully featured. It is beer time. It is beer time. Sanru, welcome on in. This game is super legit. Super legit. Umbrella's not working. The demo is free. Yeah, demo's 100% free. You can play up to, I think, 200 population. Finally saw your messages. I did. You know what I need to do? I wish with the integration, like it's getting a little messy. That's not good. That's not good. I'm going to clear all names. You guys are going to get new jobs. And then I'm going to redo the Twitch integration. This is wrong. Got to do this one. Because there are too many names. There we go. There you go. Now there are fewer names. That is good. You got done with the new Manor Lords patch? Insane stuff. Feeling a bit overwhelmed? Yeah, I recorded the video twice yesterday. The first time I felt like I didn't get everything. But I sorry, Vainglourious. Yeah, I felt like I didn't get everything, so I decided to redo it, and the result, I think, is that the video's much better. So yeah, it's being I believe it's being edited right now, and unfortunately, I'm probably not going to release it for a while. Mostly because I'm gone, so it'll probably be out. I think I'm going to release the Town to City video maybe Monday for everybody. It'll be out there for everyone who got the gifted subs that Phil gave out. And everyone else gave out. It'll be out there for everyone that got those, and it'll be out for everybody on like Monday. And then I'm guessing Wednesday or Thursday I'll have the Manor Lords video, and then I'm going to do one more video. It's either going to be Tropico or another Town to City video. I'm not 100% sure yet. I've really been struggling in Tropico bluntly, it's a me thing. The rebels are getting me, so I need to figure that out. Hello, Mayor Phil. Accordions, welcome on in. Welcome on in. If you get a job this time around, you might go for round 3. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I gotta get something. I'll be right back. I'm gonna give you guys a view while I go and grab the IPA. Actually, you guys can figure out where you are. Give me 1 second. Okay. If Phil manages to get you a job in the next 10 minutes, then what? You went from being an adult to a toddler? I'm not even seeing, so now it's funny. Now I see activity and I don't see chat. I'm just having a great time. Hold on. I'm gonna try one more thing before I open up my IPA. Maybe this is a sign I need to do this. It's gonna freak out and show you ugly things. Don't worry about those things. And we're back, I think. There we go. There we go. And yay, I can see chat again. Connecting to StreamerBot. So all of the chat messages are actually being hosted locally. That stuff that you're seeing is hosted locally on my machine and kicked out. That's one of the complications of getting Vainglorious access, is it's actually being hosted on my machine. So I think he needs to connect to my version of StreamerBot. That's what I've been researching. We're going to figure it out. But there's lots of things that StreamerBot can do that I don't do. And I should be taking advantage of it. You should have a Twitch account right now? Jason, they're free. They're free. Just jump on in. You found your home? Where are you living? I don't know. Where are you living? Looks like right here. You took Dave's old residence. We kicked Dave out of his house, and now it's yours. Welcome home. Sorry, Dave. I failed you. I have failed you. We got Elijah right here. Real quick, the beer today is, I don't know if you guys can see this or not. It is a Dogfish Head 60-minute IPA from Dogfish Head Craft Brewery. Where's this based out of? Delaware. Milton, Delaware. Beringsville, Pennsylvania, and Cincinnati, Ohio. Anyway, bottoms up, Delaware. It is it's okay. It's okay. It's an IPA. I'm like always very mixed on IPAs. But it's a good IPA. Wait, what happened to Dave? Dave, did you find your house? You love ales? They're good. They're good. Mick Fuddlebutt, good to see ya. Good to see ya, buddy. I failed Dave. That's what happened. I'm sorry. Planksta, good to see ya. Yes, you are in the game. You are in the game. Also, guess who should be free now? Look who's not in the clock tower. Steve has been freed. We weren't supposed to let Steve out of jail, but we did. I don't know where Steve is. Not close to cheese. Maybe living on a farm. Hard to say. Oh, Dave's got a bigger house. I don't feel bad anymore. I didn't let Dave down. Dave's got a nicer house with a fall tree still. Dave went from having a tiny garden to having the biggest garden in town. And you know what? Dave, we're gonna go even harder for you. Because we have what we need now to get the brewery going. So we can turn this on. But we can't get the bakery going because you're not growing corn or wheat. So Dave, it's time for you to expand your farm once again. And actually, we need to finish it. It's like we've not done it. We've not done it right. Although I don't think, because I don't have the full suite of landscaping options, I don't think I want to go with the fall stuff. So you're going to have to deal with a summer farm. But we'll steal from this farm and grow some corn. Get to it, Dave. He needs the drink. Citizen riot for no beer poll. Listen, chat. You know why there's no beer poll this time? There actually was a beer poll. It was last week, and I didn't bring another one in because I forgot. I was gonna bring in another beer, and I totally forgot. I don't even know what I was thinking about this morning, but there was something else. And then I got to the office, and I was like, huh. Totally forgot about that beer. Huh. Guess you guys get no vote. You want your beer vote? Next time. Well, I have no beer at the office now, so now it has to be a thing. Yeah, the chat's riding. I see that. 71%. I have forsaken. I have. I've failed you guys. Just got here. Can I start over? Well, good news. I haven't really gotten very far on much of anything. Ooh. Folks, I've not gotten to any of these things at all. At all. I'm going to finish this off before going here. But I'm very excited to try some of these. We'll get our beer done first. Yeah, we're close to some interesting stuff, I think. Trying to, like, the rotating is not second nature to me just yet. Oh. And having all these different farms, the drawback is I don't know what farm I need to delete from. I'm super confused. As the more I look at this, the more confused I get. I'm just like, I'm staring at it going, oh my goodness, what am I doing wrong? Oh yeah, it's not the right farm. No TV, no beer, make me go something something. Chops, I got beer. It just might not be the beer that you think I should be drinking. You hope this is a European city builder and unemployment doesn't mean homeless? It is. Everyone has a house here. Everyone has a house here. Everyone's happy. We're doing well. Ange, thank you for the tier 1. Bloom, thank you for the prime. Chops, thank you for the year of prime. Super, super, super wild. A year. Thank you. Now, let's get rid of the roads so we can paint things. that are better than roads. Where's my mayor's house? Oh, I'm an elitist who lives over here by himself. You switched from YouTube to Twitch. There you are. See, listen, Twitch allows that. Or, sorry, YouTube allows people to go from YouTube to Twitch, but vice versa. And I'm pretty sure they locked me out of TwitchCon. And considering this is the last stream before TwitchCon, maybe I might have one more. If I do one more, it'll probably be a night stream before I fly out. Yeah. Kind of interesting thought. Interesting thought. We'll see. Yeah, welcome on over to Twitch. Take back the stream, please. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, that wasn't directed to me, and I couldn't tell until I put it on the screen. It'd be an amazing time to see the elitist neighborhood near my mayor's house. Yes. Yes. That's the play right there. That's the play. Let's finish this farm, get these operational, and then we will build our little compound up there. It'll be amazing. It'll be amazing. Cool cats in both streams. Alan, I couldn't agree more. Thing is, here's the thing. I don't know that. Actually, I'm really curious about this. Twitch. Is there anyone in Twitch chat that doesn't watch my videos? There might be. But reasonably, everyone on Twitch is a YouTube viewer, I assume. I'm very curious, though. What videos? Got him. On the nerdy side, I've never made a video in my life. Never in my life. You prefer the music? Oh, I've got bad news. I don't make the music. But every time there's music in a video, someone's getting to do what they one of their favorite things to do in the world. Nick and Edgar are the two that do most of the music, and they are wonderful. Incredibly talented people. The person from the Connected album did it really well. Yeah, actually. Oh, shoot. Okay, I put Connected up. I didn't put up the other one. Shoot. Well, guys, I owe you. Anyone who's a video creator, I was supposed to have one more download button for the other album. I didn't put it up yet. My bad. I'll do that after stream tonight. But yeah, you listen to Masterplan music. It's just generally good. I mean, so Nick he's an actual music producer who has been making music for many years. And now he helps me with master plan music, and not the only thing that he does, but I'm very consistent. He's actually I've hired him for 3 more albums, and he's working on them right now. I asked him for a follow-up to support, and I basically said, I want to see what you can do. So I'm not going to give you any direction. Most of the time I give him some direction. I will give him some tracks and a vibe. And I said, I just want to see, if I don't give you any direction, what you come up with. And he sounded pretty excited by that. So the next one will be interesting because I will have 0 input and I'm just going to let him do what he wants. So yeah, that should be fun. That should be fun. Hello from Germany, Mr. Toast. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You're missing the fluster? I'm less flustered right now. Although, on the nerdy side, I was not going to leave the screen for a while. You only listen to CVP radio stations at CS2? Thanks, City Rat. You know, I should figure out how to get the rest of them in there. Now that I've done some publishing, I could probably do the rest of them. It's just publishing to PDX mods is actually much more involved outside of maps. Like maps, they're a little tricky. Like I'm not going to say that it's easy, but publishing mods, assets, surfaces, it's actually kind of tough. So huge props to City Rat for doing that. But I actually haven't had a chance to speak with City Rat in quite some time. It's been a minute. Not sure what they're up to. Hopefully they're doing well though. More gifted subs? Oh my goodness, I'm missing things. Philip, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Next time you want your job though, what is your do you not have a job still? I just added a couple of jobs. Couple more. Run and get your job, folks. So this requires townsfolk. And I'm out. But I learned something. I learned something really cool. Artisans can work at warehouses. So is that the highest and best use of an artisan? Probably not, but we have a lot of extra artisans. So I'll make them warehouse workers. And I think I can do the exact same thing over here. Everyone who works at a warehouse is an artisan. There we go. There we go. Has I noticed yet? You had an ad. Shane, what was I supposed to notice? What was I supposed to notice? Planks, did you get a job? Is this creative mode? This is the creative mode. You were telling me because you yeah. That's why I appreciate you telling me. I appreciate that. Oh hey Phil, one more. Oh wait. Hold on. Everything is screwed up. Everything is screwed up. I'm looking at super old chat messages on one screen. The other one's not updating. Everything's fine over here, folks. Don't mind me. Okay. Now I'm good. Yeah, my scuffed screen. My scuffed stream. I think that this game, there's so many messages that come through that it just like my whole stream goes, I'm good. I've had enough. Okay. Yes. 10 minutes ago, I saw our mayor place 2 items. It's about the best I got. Urban Loon's in here. Urban Loon, how you doing? And do you have a house? That's the real question. How do you become a cool NPC? You just did it. By talking, you became an NPC. That's all you had to do. Yeah, we're gonna do GeoGuessr, Icy. I think 3:40. We'll do GeoGuessr, which means that I've got to get some of this stuff. I've got to actually get moving on some of this stuff, because we want to build that fancy neighborhood. Look at this, curving the fence. We're getting all sorts of fancy over here today. All sorts of fancy. Oh, shoot. There. One way in, we've cul-de-sac Dave's farm. But that's okay. Dave, you're okay with it, right? Reminds you of Italy? I'm into that. I'm into that. Yeah, you can curve the fences. V and C. You hit V and C, it'll curve the fence in different directions. It's amazing how much depth there is for something that's so simple. A game that's so simple. Seemingly, anyway. There's actually a lot here. We got to give Dave some windbreaks. I think we're going to keep, in honor of Biffa. Biffa saves the rocks, we'll save the trees. So we'll just relocate those. There we go. And I'm doing that because I want to place these by hand. Is Master Plan music available somewhere besides Spotify? Everywhere. It's I don't have playlists set up elsewhere though, and there's a very specific reason for that. I have been fighting Apple Music for a year to get my artist account, and they just like won't give it to me, and I don't get it. Like I don't get it. I don't know what they want from me. I don't know if I have to like go and like do I need to like find Tim Cook and like kiss his ring, and then after that then I can have the artist account? Like what does it take? I don't know, but it's on there. So because I think Gary, you listen on Apple Music, don't you? But I can't actually. I don't have the artist account. Classic Apple. Yeah, it's frustrating. I actually on my phone I actually have the artist app, and I can't log in. Super frustrating. I try every now and then. You would kill for decent lighting in CS2? Loon, did you look at the lighting that came? Well, lighting is super broken in the game, but the lighting that came with the Dutch pack, I think, don't quote me on this, but I think this is the only region pack that came with its own lighting. Which is pretty unique. Pretty unique. And that's one of the reasons why I was like really vibing on it in the crematorium, which I know is like a really bizarre thing for me to say, but like it's very nice. Mood setting. Can you remove the pin chat on my screen? Yes. Thank you. Are there plans to bring CS2 to consoles? Yeah. And you have single-handedly delayed it by 2 weeks. Every time someone asks that question, I am required to let Colossal Order know, because if you ask too many times, they just keep delaying it. And the reason why it hasn't been released yet is too many people asked. No, I wish that I had an answer for you. I wish that they would talk about it. The best that I can do, like, listen, I don't have many I don't have many like things that I can do to help. I don't have that much more information than you. I do have some. I do know some information that you don't. And if I were to tell you, I would lose my privileges, get sued into oblivion, and maybe get my YouTube channel taken down. So I won't do those things. But what I will say is that I have no information about console. And that is exactly why in the last video where they gave the dev diary, I said, I don't know why they're not addressing this asset support and giving dates for everything. Because the best that I can do is express my frustration as a fan as well. And that's unfortunately the best I can do. They're not telling me either. That's why you make anonymous posts. I mean, that's when they figure out it's me, because I am transparent and stupid. I already am way too transparent. My wife always says that I do not hide my feelings very well. And I know this to be the case. I'm bad at that. Oh. Missed opportunity to extend the road back here and have a rear entrance or exit. Frankly, me being transparent is one of the reasons you like me. I appreciate that, Phil. Do you go by Phil or Philip? Or do you not care? My mother-in-law actually asked me that the other day, which I thought was funny. And I said, I don't care. I have zero preference. Phil does the Charlie Brown pout confirmed. Indeed, yes. Philly P? Is that Philip with 2 L's? No, this is Philip. We have 2 Philip with 1 L's. Usually Philip, but since names are pronounced differently by culture and language, the either is fine. Ah. All right. Phil of the future is the only correct answer. I mean, I do have a lot of friends who call me Philly. So yes. Especially in college. That was fairly common. Love the content. As someone who gets distracted, overwhelmed, do I have any tips on finishing projects in games like this? Don't be afraid to step away. Don't be like, if you're ever feeling overwhelmed, rather than like giving up, just like be willing to give yourself the space that you need to like be able to come back in a good headspace. I mean, that is legitimately what I'm doing right now. You know, like if you're not having fun because it's stressing you out, like the game's not doing what the game's supposed to be doing. So I feel like all of these games, like that's the thing about like city building games in general. I feel like most of us play them because they're not stressful. And the moment they become stressful, it's not having the effect that it should. So I would just recommend just like take a step back and like don't be afraid to just walk away and look for sources of inspiration, places that matter to you, things that are interesting to you, and trying your best, and also not beating yourself up over not being the greatest at some points in time. Like I used to get like, especially when I started the channel, I would get really stressed out because I would watch someone like Overcharged Egg, for instance, doing some really incredible stuff. And just like really being good with the game in ways that I could never dream, or thinking of ways to use assets. One of Overcharged Egg's series that I really, really liked was modular builds. Like that was like super sick. And watching that was like, I don't know how he's coming up with these ideas. And that stressed me out. Then you just got to realize everyone plays differently and everyone's got their things and their structures that help them. And that's another thing. Finding systems for how you build can help you create things that are really coherent and cohesive, and that can be really helpful. That's one thing that I think in Town to City, I think I've really done a good job at, is figuring out how I build things and then trying to be consistent about that. In Skylines, it took me a long time. But I think it's easy to figure out how someone builds it's easy to recognize someone's build once they figure out how they build. Which was more stressful, my old job or this one? They're stressful in different ways. Anyone who tells you that being a streamer is like a stressful job, they're not being totally upfront and honest. The stressful part about it is knowing that it can all go away tomorrow. If everyone in chat right now decided, I'm just not that interested in what this guy has to say anymore, then the whole thing ends and it's completely out of your control. So that part is scary. But my old job, there were times where I would just like get yelled at. just keeping it real. Like I would just get yelled at. And it would be completely at random by someone who's, having a bad day, and it's just like, it is what it is. And you can't yell back. Like you need to be empathetic and understanding and understand that most people are coming from a place of like, from a place of caring about their community, so that it's different. It's just different. This is stressful in that I do worry that if I don't continue, I will lose relevancy and you won't want to watch anymore. And that is nerve-wracking to a certain extent. But I also have a lot of freedom. So I can do whatever I want. I can decide to make a video today or not. Yeah, NIMBY. Well, it's not just NIMBYs even. I mean, like, there are people who, like, genuinely are interested in things that are just, like, I don't know, freaked out. Ramble. You don't want a sidewalk in front of your house? Yes. 1,000 times over. I don't want a sidewalk because I'm not going to use it. Cool. That sidewalk's not there for you, buddy. This is getting sad? What's getting sad? What is getting sad? The hardest part for you is that after you began watching people play City Skylines on YouTube, you mostly quit because you compare your progress and your finished project and even feel more inadequate than you already feel. Listen, I feel the exact same way. I watch folks like I mean, there are so many people who are talented. I feel like some of the most talented people that I've seen recently. I feel like Pecan is really, really impressive. Sunny Scunny is incredibly impressive. But here's the thing. Yeah, infrastructure is very impressive. They've also found systems and their own ways to create things that interest them. So I feel like you, when you find your own happiness in it and you've become happy with what you're doing, it's tough. Yeah, like you like don't compare yourself to other people, because you don't have to, you know, like it just I guess I got a lot happier when I stopped. I guess I'll just put it that way. Sometimes like your vision's going to be different than theirs, and a lot of the people who are putting out content are incredibly, I mean, they have way more time to work on this stuff than other people. And you know, like me, I want you to understand just how many hours I have in Skylines. I have almost 4,000 hours in City Skylines 2. That is a ridiculous amount of time. But here's the thing. If you're coming at it with like 50 hours in the game, I'm gonna know a couple more things. You just hit 1,000, Poplar? But even at that, like I like in some cases, I just like, you know, like you just you're gonna see things in the world differently. So yeah, it's tough, you know. So don't measure yourself against other people. I guess that's the main thing. Like you can measure yourself over time, like, and that's the way that I've began to try to measure things a little bit more. Is like I will never be Sunny Scunny, but I think that I am considerably better at the game than I was a year ago. And that makes me happy. And I'm still thinking of new ways to play. So when you think of it like that, are you improving and trying new things and pushing yourself to do better? If so, then you're fine. Don't worry about it that much. 3,000 hours, Cord, you're catching up to me. I should consider switching the GeoGuessr. I'm not going to switch to GeoGuessr until 3:30. So another 45 minutes. Yep. And then we'll play 2 rounds. I'll let you guys pick where we go to. So yeah, we'll actually do it. This isn't going to be another one where we don't. And then I'm going to be very, very, very much rigid with the time, only because I'll get yelled at. That's why you play games on easy mode, so you don't have to struggle. I think that's fine too. You don't have to, you know, like that is one of the other thing, like it's tough. Booty's on raid destination. If Booty's on at 4:00. But we've got an hour and 15 before. So is CS2 not worth it at the moment? It's really complicated. I don't want to play CS2 right now. I do not want to. I do not want to play it because there's an update right around the corner. And I don't want to play it until the update comes because my saves are super broken. Some people have a great time in Cities 2. I generally do. And I was having a good time until I started getting hit with lots of bugs. I started understanding the simulation more and focusing more on that. If you're a creative builder, you're probably going to have a great time in CS2. Like just bluntly, like that's what the game is really like. It really is good for that right now. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of other games out there too. Like if you're not willing to deal with a bunch of bugs right now, like, I don't know. There's a lot of other good games. This is one of them. There are so many good games. You know, but what about CS2? I mean, I just said, yeah, you could, yeah, it's fine. I personally think that if you have the opportunity to try it, and I've been saying this since it was released, if you have the opportunity to try it first, that is probably the smart thing to do, both because of its relatively steep system specs and because of how some people are going to respond to it. Like, there are some people who just viscerally dislike Cities 2 when they play it. And then there's some people like me. I was actually talking to Egg about this earlier. Like, Cities 2, if they wouldn't have released Cities 2 and they were still releasing all the stuff for Cities 1, talking about Cities 2 coming out in like a year or two, I would have been happily playing Cities 1 and been just fine. But the moment I played with the road tool in Cities 2, it just like ruined Cities 1 for me. Like, and I don't even mean like a little ruin. Like, I just don't even want to play it. Like, I tried and I just don't want to. Like, the road tool is so much better that I don't want to play it. I don't want to play the old one ever again. Like, I just don't want to. So that's saying something. That's impressive, but yeah. So that's how you feel too? It's just tough. When you have that, it's tough. Cool Horse Ghost. Have a good one. 927 hours. So I think that the thing that has been interesting to me about playing other games is I don't think it's unusual for fans of City Skylines to only have City Skylines as their game. And then like we deal with some crazy stuff and we don't even realize it's crazy because we only have Skylines as the benchmark. And I've been playing so many other games lately. I'm like, just to give you guys a sense of what I've been playing lately. So I went from only playing Skylines and Civ to not playing Civ, playing Polytopia, playing Tropico, playing Manor Lords, playing Cyberpunk, playing Silk Song, playing Donkey Kong, Pound a City. I'm like, oh, and Anno. Like, I'm playing so many different games now, just like a ridiculous number of games in comparison to just one. And as a result, it's kind of also made me realize some of the shortcomings. So yeah, it's tough. The road tools are what were you for the next game? Oh yeah. Oh, you talking about the city state? The road tools do not look great. Bluntly. So yeah. The road tools are without a doubt Skyline's killer feature. It's an excellent feature. They knocked it out of the park. I think they were better before though, but bluntly, before they removed the ability to add a node. But they're still very good. Gary, got to get me on EU5 next month. Well, okay, Gary. But I got Vicky. I thought I was supposed to do that next month. Which one do I do now? The roll twos are great, but how incredibly inflexible zoning is, all that finesse is somewhat wasted. I agree. No, it's like the very first time I played the game, I remember thinking like, dang, it's awesome that we can go 6 deep, and then being like, oh, this still stinks. Oh my goodness, we can't toggle zoning. I was very surprised. That was an interesting choice. I think if it were me designing it, I would have gone in the other direction. I would have probably made the mistake of not prioritizing the road tool enough. So I'm not going to say that I would have nailed it either. You know what I mean? Zoning is terrible. Lack of imagination. Well, see, that's so. I think that maybe people are mistaken. I don't necessarily think that a city state is going to become the greatest city builder of all time. It's not really saying it's going to be that. But what I think city state is going to do is bring some new ideas to the table that force Colossal Order to think about it and get good. Or maybe some benevolent company buys Maxis and they revive the corpse of SimCity, and there's this amazing version of SimCity that comes out. I don't really care who puts it together, but like, it seems to me like having more than one city builder advances the genre because at a certain point, doesn't it feel to you guys? I guess the way it feels to me is that like there's a lot of ideas in city builders that just like have been a rehash of SimCity over and over and over and over again, and we're not trying anything new. So yeah. You're curious if Maxis will and the Sims will be sold off? Kind of hope so for their sake. If it's not really the reason why they want the Saudis want the sovereign wealth fund, why they want EA, I think the best thing that could happen for it would be for them to sell Maxis. But from my understanding, the Sims just like mince money. So like if you don't have to do anything and it just makes a bunch of money, hard to say what'll happen. Just wait for all the AI made services in the SimCity. Yeah. That is the worry. That is the worry. I mean, that's like I mean, SimCity does still technically exist as a microtransaction laden mobile game. So like that is the other fear. Like, and I guess I don't know how much people are talking about that. I wonder if that will be where it goes, where we get Sims mobile and whatever. SimCity Mobile is garbage. I will. You know what? SimCity that they're the corpse of whatever EA is gone. Yeah, I got approached to do one of those a while ago, and hard pass. Hard pass. There's no way I would be caught dead featuring that on the channel. Like, nope. So I just kind of laughed at it. That was actually, out of all of the integrations I've ever been offered, they offered me the most. And I just chuckled. I was like, nope, no way. I don't care. Doesn't matter. Not doing that. That's a terrible terrible thing to do. And you guys ought to be upset if I were to do that. Have I seen Paralives? Yeah, looks good. Where is the child, Steve? Released from the clock tower. Indeed. I think you're trying to make your way back to it. Pimp Strats. Welcome on into the city. I don't know where you are, Steve. I have no idea. There's where Lee lives. I love that. You're an unsupervised toddler in the town square. That makes sense. That makes sense. Enjoy yourself. Shane, going to grab a glass of wine. Super Nintendo Caribou. Love it. Love it. Okay. We need to get this looking good. Let's actually unlock some things. So we've got to make our bougie class. So we'll unlock this. I don't know what they need. High quality clay perfume shop. Good enough. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. By the way, Phil, if you manage to get an interview with one of the devs of City State Metropolis, there's only one. Oh, with the dev, yes. You'd pitch in regarding financing. You'd really love to hear the full hour-long discussion. I mean, I am super open to that, like to talking with him. I won't get too into the weeds. I emailed a while back, and so if the offer is gonna remain there. Like if they want to chat, if they don't, that's fine. I read some of the things on the subreddit, and I think I might have upset them a little bit, and I feel bad about that. I feel like they may have interpreted my video incorrectly, or maybe I was a bit too enthusiastic. So I think I might have upset them a little bit. So we'll have to see. Not 100% sure. What did I say? I think just my level of enthusiasm. I think that I didn't realize that my video was going to go off. I thought that it was going to do well, but I didn't know it was going to do that well. It's like the most of the video is like the most people that have watched a video in a long time. So I understand that is immediately going to add pressure to them that they may have not asked for. But also they produced an excellent video showcasing their game, a hype trailer. So people are going to get hyped. So yes, I think that was my takeaway. So we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'm interpreting things I shouldn't. You can curve the roads just like the fences. That's awesome. Makes sense. Wishing me the best. Hope I like it even more. Oh, that's talking to someone else. I just learned about curving the streets. Yeah. No, I knew nothing of curving the streets up until that moment. I feel like I learn things in this game every time I play it. Every time. I curved a road last week, did I? Are you sure? Are you sure that I did it purposely? Or I forgot? One of the two. You're watching this while working? You wish you were playing the game instead? I wish you were able to play the game too right now. Hopefully work is done soon. Did I mention I need to leave at 4? Indeed. I have an hour. So we're gonna do GeoGuessr in 40 minutes. And then we'll play until 4. Yep, Central Time. You do think that we should definitely make sure we don't get carried away with the hype? As Metropolis looks extremely ambitious for one dev. Yeah. The one thing I will say about it is I get the impression that he has been building the other games towards building something bigger. And this is the something bigger. The only thing that gets me a little nervous about it is released how big the maps are, and it sounds like they're not going to be that big. So I think that's something that like could be very sad for people. But again, new mechanics, new ways of thinking about city builder games, new people doing it. These are all positive things, and that is what I'm the most hyped about. I'm the most hyped about that zoning tool and thinking about zoning differently and that forwarding the genre. Like, to me, that's the next incarnation of the Manor Lords tool. Like, this is another way of thinking about zoning. Some game is going to put it all together and it's going to just kill. It's going to just kill. If a smaller map is the worst thing about the game at launch, then they'd be actually really good. Be good. I mean, the worst thing about the game at launch is going to be that it's early access and that it's missing of a bunch of features that people are going to expect in a game. Like the biggest missing feature is going to be transit. There's going to be transit lanes. That was very evident in the shots, the screenshots in the video. But it's going to be missing a bunch of stuff like that. Transit, bikes. But it's all on the roadmap. My biggest hope is that I hope that if things are moving in a positive direction, that he's able to get help. Because I do think it's hard. It's hard to get help. It's going to be a really tough thing. You love the communication, the candor? I love that too. For you guys who don't know, he's just straight up going in the Steam comments and like responding to random people asking him questions about the game. It's honestly pretty wild. He's on the subreddit just like chatting with people. It's very, very cool. It's very, very cool. And it just seems like it's a dude who just wanted to make a game. So, super cool. Super, super cool. Seems like a cool guy. You can do that when you're indie solo dev. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a very difficult thing for Colossal Order and Paradox. Colossal Order is a small company in the scheme of things, but it's still a big company relative to a solo dev. Oh, this seems like a nice place to hang out now. Nice little flower garden. Have a sip of your beer. Enjoy the flowers. Enjoy the water. I dig it. I dig it. What game are we talking about? City State Metropolis. It was funny. He actually admitted, the dev admitted that he had probably spent too much time on the soundtrack. I kind of get Concerned Ape vibes. Concerned Ape being the developer of Stardew Valley. So as long as you couch your expectations in like, it's like a dude probably at his house making this game, you know, that means good things and bad things. Bad things are like, you know, scope is going to have to be smaller. The good things are that he can be very nimble in comparison to a company. You know, there's no approval panel. There's no worried about, you know, what the shareholders or investors are going to say, because there's only one shareholder and investor, and it's him. You know, like, which is pretty cool. Like that's pretty darn cool. Gives you hope, but you'll have to see how he handles criticism. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. And that was one thing that like I was thinking about post video. Like I didn't think that I had said much in the way of criticism. But there were a number of people, particularly software devs. By the way, these are mushrooms, that said that I was being very harsh. And that was certainly not my intention. My intention was to be like to share genuine positivity as I was taking this in. But yeah, that I think that would be the hardest thing when it's a big company. Like you can kind of you can kind of compartmentalize it a little bit. I think, but Like when I've worked at places, like you obviously don't want your organization that you're a part of, that you work towards, getting bad mouth, but it's different than if it's you. You know, like. Anyone play Town to City on the Steam Deck? How was it? I've heard it works well. I've played with controller just to see if it works, and it works. I've heard it works well on the Steam Deck though. Put hanging lamps in the pub. You know what? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I see what you're saying. I am picking up what you're throwing down. And I am digging it. So put some candles. You want to have a drink, but all you get is a candle. That's all we got around here. What's that string light trick? The string light trick is if you have the candle and there is the right location. I want to say it's like right here. Certain locations like this. It doesn't seem as universal as I might hope for it to be. I will be very curious to know if more of these locations get added. But it's hard to be critical when they have as many as they have. And when you can get kind of as wild as you want. Didn't work on the trellises? No. Please build a racetrack in Verde Beach. Paulo? Oh, I can't build anything in Verde Beach. Verde Beach is the node. It has the node limit. That was a very sad day. And we took it as far as we could because after we hit the node limit, I removed all the water pipes, which was very painful. I was very unhappy to do that. But we were done. We were done. Build was done. Segunda. They were all right underneath the roads. Yeah, for Segunda Beach. You know what I need to do? Lee Hawkins did a guest build in Verde Beach. I will be upfront and say that I don't know a lot about racing. So if I were to do it, it would be coming from a place of a non-racing fan. So maybe what I need to do is find someone who is a racing fan within the community and have them help with the build. And that could be a way to give them some exposure too. Because I've had that request a lot. So yeah, maybe that's the way. Maybe that's the way. And I could build on their map? Maybe. I don't even think I need to do that necessarily. But I think that the other way around could be really helpful. And then it could go in the playlist. Oh, these are pretty. These are pretty. We get two because one of them is from Font Brock and the other one is for Belvaux. I'm realizing something too right now. Putting two and two together, there are two different types of residences for the two maps that are available, but there's more maps that are going to be available to link to the main cities. That means they're going to be adding additional buildings most likely. That's awesome. Awesome. You want a fancy house? Thanks for replying to you. Hey, I am happy to. I am happy to. I'll even feature you on the screen. I'll even feature you on the screen. Thank you. Thank you for being here. So let me give some, I'm gonna give that some thought. It's funny. I actually, one of the things that things get brought up all the time, and I never say never to anything. That's like this morning I wasn't thinking of making a map, and now I am. A map video. And that's all because someone requested it. Guys, these don't fit by my house. These belong in the downtown, side by side. These are row homes. These are beautiful row homes that could have a nice alley in the back, and it wouldn't look out of place. It would look like we should be putting a. I mean, look at this. Let's say we were to do something like this. Like, this is what these actually want. Oh, Plum Kitty. Stratman, you want one of these? Or are you just going to the bar? I was okay. Okay. And I'm gonna experiment a bit more. I just want to see. Wow. Wow. Those are cool. Those are super cool. This is proper city stuff right here. Those are stunning. That is really nice. Hold on. We got a little more experimentation before we figure out what we're doing. Yeah, those are great. Those are great. Whoa. Can we see inside of those? That's a cool effect. That's a really cool effect. It's almost like Skylines 2, how you can see inside the buildings. I never noticed that. Nice. Yeah, these are really awesome. Now, before we can actually move people in here, though, we've got to provide some services. They need 26 luxury. And this is like the most luxurious part of town, and this is not good enough. Hey, Vainglorious. Could we get a poll? I want to know if we should do the Belvo, the blue or the red roof. Let's do the blue or the red roof for these. In the meantime, CRJ Pumpkin, thank you for the Prime. Gold Jewelry, thank you for the 2 months of Tier 1. Appreciate you. You're an adult now, Steve. Did you re-roll to become an adult? Blue, red. Do you take the blue or the red? Yes. Blue or red? Listen, Vanglorious, I appreciate you specifying roofing. Poll is up. Let's do it. Let's do it. Blue. Crushing it actually right now. I need to check one thing. I need to make sure I'm not missing anything on YouTube. We're good. We're good. So YouTube, just so you guys know, it is now a super close vote. It's within like It's within 14 votes. 18. Someone with channel points could really sway it if they wanted to. Can we alternate? I guess that would be an option. I don't know. I don't know if that looks that great. I don't know. There's no difference. It's just looks. No difference. Just the architectural style. You can vote twice? Uh-oh. You're not spending your channel points, Poplar. But here's the thing. Road to 1 million. What do you get when you're my friend at 1 million? Is it you would be my friend on Steam? Poplar Ponderosa, are we already Steam friends? Moose? No, we're not friends. We're not friends. Weird. Friends with Gary. No, you must do it the legit way. Yeah, Blue crushed it. We go Blue. Oh. Listen, I know that Brandon voted a whole bunch. Just know Brandon doesn't get extra points for being the moderator. Just happens to be here and save up points. Just happens to be here. You don't have the points to contest that? It was an impressive number of points. I am curious. Seems like the post office would look nice next to this. We need more services. So I have no idea where this is. Right here? There they are. I want to try something. So we'll place this right here. And then I'll move this right up next to it. Oh, I need anarchy. I need anarchy so bad. Also, I don't know how I'm going to make this rear look nice. You wish you could clip? You can clip. I don't know if I've told anyone this. Whoever clips and gets the most views, I've been throwing their names at the end of every video. Right now, Kodiak the Kodiak is at the top because his clip has the most views. One can only play a city builder for so long before they want anarchy. I completely agree. I completely agree. Ugh. I really don't like the way that these come together. I think I can hide it though. It looks bad. Guys, it just looks bad. I don't know how to fix it. I don't think that there's a way to fix it. Yeah, the devs should, like, snapping of buildings would be amazing. I love how free flowing and forming this all is, but this one is bothering me a little bit. And also that this, like, I don't know how to make this fit. Maybe this shouldn't be with this, and I need to stop. Like, if I weren't being so crazy, and I just like put it right here, that looks terrible too because of the landscaping, because of the terrain. Ugh. Trees. Yeah, I think trees are the best I've got. Okay. So maybe something like that. That looks incredibly dumb. But maybe it looks bad because there's just not maybe I just didn't double down enough. Make the rear of the post office a courtyard. You know what? Yeah. You know the other thing? Maybe we just give it a little gap. We give it a small gap on one side. Honestly, that's the play. You give it one side with a gap. And then like then I don't think it looks so bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's it right there. What do you guys think? You would use a plaza instead? Maybe we just make all of this a plaza back here, and now it doesn't feel like it's part of that road. It's its own thing. And we could have some sort of activity back here. So like you could leave the brewery and we'll have, let's get that newspaper stand. Oh, let's let, you know what? All right. Now I think I've got it. I've got it. I've got ideas. So I'm going to bring this over here. We're going to, fountain. We'll get our side of the wall fountains too. So we got our fancy buildings plus some wall art. Sorry guys. I promise I will come back to reality in just a second. I'm disappearing though for just a second. You're gonna watch me just go. Okay. So I'm backing all of this out so that I can add stone and make it look a little bit more natural. And then we'll leave this right up to the corner there. And then I need to bring the plaza up this way. There we go. All right. How long will it take me to notice? A long time. Thank you for the Biddy's gold jewelry. Twitch pinned message. Hype train ended. I have failed there. Pinned message. If I hold decor on the wall, Control C/V, I can cycle through the options and then I can put the string lights anywhere. Hold on. Or I'm not getting it because it's still a candle. Am I not getting it right? Raiders, Dr. Dynastic. Whoa, Raiders, welcome on in. If you don't know me, my name is Phil. I run the YouTube channel, Twitch channel, City Planner Plays. And I'm sorry that you raided into an ad. I do not know how to stop that. We are playing Town to City. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you guys. How was stream, guys? How was stream? Yeah, this is the first time I've actually acknowledged it in like a reasonable time frame. Raiders, what were you guys playing and how was stream? Maybe good, maybe not good. Hard to say. Town to City is such a good game. It is. It's a great game. Very much enjoy it. Well, we're playing Town to City. We've been working on this city for a few streams now. And we've grown by not very much today. I haven't really added any people in. But basically, it's a game where you get to build a little city. Let's say it's got elements of a game like Anno. Ad start in about 2 minutes. I don't have a button to delay them. Hold on. I'll stop them for 5 minutes. There we go. Yeah, and if you are jumping in, it's like the coziest game ever. If you're jumping in, you are in here. When you chat, it will show up on the screen. Screen is a mess. Yeah, it's there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. We got to add some people in though. These residents are going to be furious immediately, I believe. They're not. We've done enough. We've done enough. Where are you? I don't know. Check it out. Check it out. Are you anywhere? You are all happy? You must live next to a cheese stall. I think that you are by one. It was Shift Control V, not okay. Okay, hold on. Let me try it again. Shift Control. Yeah, no. So that's just the eyedropper, and it's taking it as a normal candle again. Stinks. Stinks. But honestly, now that it's nighttime, the vibes over here are kind of outstanding. This not being centered is not. But I would say that the vibes in there, very nice. I'd love to hang out in there and grab a beer. Spending so much time on that terrace? Yeah, I'd be here every night. Hanging out, sipping a beer with the sound of the fountain over here in the background. Can you just imagine? Can you just imagine that? We got to keep moving people in though. Don't have hardware shops nearby. I guess this one. Any regular comfortable house. We're so low on people right now and we have so many places to move people in. I know that we got GeoGuessr in 6 minutes. You happily work at the granary, but you think your house needs more light? No one gets any light. All we do right now is move people in as quickly as possible. And I know that I keep saying that like we might be done with this. I don't know. We might keep playing because I very much enjoy playing this. We'll have to see. You see you now? Isn't that super cool? So yeah, Raiders, if you are jumping in, if you chat at all, you will show up on here. And if you have never played Town to City, first of all, I highly recommend it. There's a free demo out there right now, and you can play up the population of 200, which is pretty wild. Yeah, and the Twitch integration's amazing. Yeah, you can play up to a population of 200 for free. Highly recommend it. They want lots of farm decorations. You're over there? You're a shopkeeper, Poplar? Love it. I am going to steal all of the townsfolk. I'm going to empty all the laborers out of here, out of the research center, because we need townsfolk for basically all of these like random jobs over here that we just added. So we'll load it up. Every place is low on employees. This is wild. Basically, there's this delicate balance of keeping your city working that is really easy if you don't go fast. But I tried adding a bunch of people, and that's a mistake. What did Vainglory say? Are you pinning more things that I should be looking at? You lived in the clock tower for years? The tower has suspicious child laws. Who is stuck in the clock tower now? A whole bunch of people. The game's also early access, and I think that this is the bug. This is the bug. There's not very many, but the clock tower is the bug. Can we get a jeweler soon? Never. Yeah, I do forget to deal with logistics and everything else. I have been just planting trees. These folks want a farm residence. I'm going to dismiss them. Pagan Scorpio, you're up here. So I know that I don't need to fill these in. But that's really what I wanted. And now it actually, luxury is the problem. And that jeweler that you guys were asking for would probably help solve it. We don't have time for that. I got 2 minutes before we have to get, we get to the promised geoguesser. The promised geoguesser. Did I unlock? Pottery, clockmaker, candle maker. Yeah, I didn't perfume shop. Perfumer. Oh, that's a pretty building. That's a really unique size too. Oh, guys. I did this all wrong. So do you guys get it? Like, I think that this would go along the side of this. So we could make a nice little square where these all fit nicely, where this is a corner. Middle bottom for jeweler. Ha. Yeah, guys, we just got to play again. I think that's where it comes down to. We've got to play again. So we're not quite done with this game. If you were hoping that we would be, we're not. And I'm sorry. I'm just gonna keep playing it because I keep enjoying it. It's too good. Yeah, it's too good. I'm just having too much fun, and it's a really fun game to play on stream. It's a really, really fun game. I'm gonna move a bunch of people in, and then we'll move over to GeoGuessr. We'll watch this all break. A couple more. Actually, Raiders, before we break, let me show you around the town a little bit. So we are a proper city now. Actually, before that, can we level up? We could play this song then. Nope. Close. Not quite. So this is the city. In this game, everyone comes via train. We have upgraded a couple of times, built this nice plaza around here. There's our city hall and a lot of our city serving uses right here. We thought that these people were the fancy people until we unlocked the fanciest of the fancy people right here. We decided to put a nice brewery right by the water where you could drink a beer, look at a fountain, and look at a lake. We've got our bakery right here. This is the old town where we thought that we were going to be, trying to buck the trend and build on a hill. And it didn't work. So we've got a winery where when you drink, you have to walk up a hill. And don't mind that the tables are a little bit steep. Don't worry about that. We'll get to the clock tower. That's the special place. We've also got our butcher over here, a chapel where we made a cemetery, which ended up turning out pretty nicely. We've got Dave's house. Dave is our farmer. Dave has been farming everything. And then we've also got a bunch of, we got a beekeeper over here and our vineyard and our observatory for all of our research. Then we've got Steve's clock tower where he's escaped, but not by much. These people up here, whoever that is, they're never leaving. That's where they are for life. Once you go up, you never come down. You might get stuck in the middle. It's hard to say. We never decorated this either. Maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe it's cursed and we have to fix it. And then there's my house. I'm a man of the people. And as a result, I've built an orchard for myself and blocked the view of town. with the arborvitaes. So if you want to visit, you can, but I'm way up there. And that is our town. And apparently, I inadvertently built our perfume shop right here. And we don't even have the materials for it. So that's great. That's great. The clock tower of doom indeed. Okay, guys, you get to stare at me for a second because we like to end stream oftentimes with GeoGuessr. And we do GeoGuessr with chat. So you guys can jump in. I'll drop a link momentarily. Wait, why was no one talking from the Raiders? Couldn't chat because of follower only mode. That was the case for your Raiders too. Big fan. Glad to see you on Twitch. Just streamed the game last week. Oh, I did not realize that we were in followers only mode. I apologize. Very, very sorry. Very, very sorry. Just streamed the game last week. It's so much fun. I apologize. Did not realize that. Did not realize that. You guys had to wait 10 minutes. I'm really sorry, guys. Listen, I'm really, normally I feel like I don't have that on. There was some reason that we had to turn it on. There was some, we got some, oh, look at that. Hustle Cat. Hustle Cat. Thank you so much for the follow. For the raid. I appreciate you. Well, hold on. So my hard cutoffs is actually 4:15. I feel like I've got to show you guys what we've been building. Hustle Cat. We raided Hustle Cat last week, and she was working on a beautiful little town. Here's what we've been working on. Just showed everyone around. But yeah, there you are. There you are. You love to see the city. So this is the train station. This is a few streams in. Built this nice plaza around here. The old part of the city, initially you had to huff it up the hill, and we tried to build around here. Unfortunately, City Hall does not terraform that well, so we ended up deviating from the plans a little bit. So this is the old town. We've got our winery and a butcher shop up here, and some older homes. We've actually added an elementary school right here earlier today. You may be a child, but at least you're not a non-follower. Then we built a chapel over here. This is a more recent addition. The end of last stream, we built a chapel with some headstones to try to create a little bit of a graveyard. Got some farms up here. We relocated these from down where the city currently is. Dave's farm up here and our observatory. At one point, it was just the observatory up here, but now we've got all these farms. And these are all up here because we ended up... How do you apply for a killer city job? You can have it, although you already are stuck in the clock tower. Tyler, you're never getting out of there. We ended up moving City Hall down here and then built a reflection area. So you can come and reflect on your choices as the city planner. And think about how you'll be yelled at a city council meeting. So yes, then the flower, we unlocked that. We'll get to that in just a second. Clock Tower, California, indeed. You can come, but you'll never leave. Got our bakery over here, a brewery, put lots of lighting. Looks like folks are enjoying that. A little flower garden. And then we just unlocked these residences, and these folks are happy enough. We didn't finish this area, unfortunately. That'll be in the next stream. And then we have the clock tower. If you go in the clock tower, you never get to leave the clock tower. It looks like Tyler is stuck in the clock tower forever. And then there's my house, because I'm a man of the people. And that's why I'm way over here with my orchard. So welcome on in. Hustle Cat, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Appreciate you as well, Dr. Dynastic. Sorry about the follower only mode. I don't have a button. Normally I have a button to disable that. I do not have that button. I have a button to give you an ad and to emote only. And I don't know where my other button went. I'm failing. I'm failing hard. You turned it off, Vainglorious. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you for the tour. Hey, happy to. Happy to. Steve, you're out. Yeah, it's how you know I'm a good streamer. I'm garbage at this. I'm terrible at this. I try my best. We are actually near the end of the stream, and what we always do at the end, or what we used to do, and then I stopped because I stopped being my pro streamer self, is I would always have a game of GeoGuessr or two with chat. So that's what we were getting ready to do. We actually added you guys 62 people. Not very impressive. Give me 1 second while I get you guys the code. And there it is, guys. There's the code. Jump on in. Gold jewelry. Then thank you for the base. Artemis Bacon Bits. Thank you for 14 months. Lane Gandy, thank you for 18 months. Appreciate you guys. Love this game so much. So cool. Especially Poplar. Hello, everyone, especially Poplar Ponderosa. I'm sure Poplar appreciates that. Xbox site code. That's all you get. Listen, guys, I'm not giving you anything else. You can... That's the best you get from me. My bad. My bad. My bad. No wonder why nobody's joining. Oh, my goodness. Well, guys, should we do world? Or what do you guys think? First location I see twice. Wisconsin, Europe, EU twice. That was two. That was two. We're going to Europe. We're going to Europe. I don't know if this is EU, Europe. It's not EU. So I guess we could go to the UK. Netherlands, Poland, Wales, Rust Belt cities, Culver's 3 times. All Brandon. Well, we're doing 2 games. We're doing 2 games. So don't worry. But I need you guys to jump in. I'll change this real quick. There we go. And for anyone who wants to leave, I want to thank you guys so much. This is a really fun stream. I've really been enjoying streaming Town to City. It's been a lot of fun. So thank you guys so much for being here. And for anyone who wants to stick around, please join in and we'll see how it goes. My goal is always to be in the top 25%. But everyone knows the real goal is to beat Brandon. Glorious. I beat you like maybe twice. Always come close though. Semele, have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. The real goal is to beat me 3 times. I 3 times. We've been doing this for years now, so I feel bad about that, but we'll take it. All right, let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Do we have 100 in here? I can't tell. No idea. I can never tell. Nope, 64. So the real question, what region pack are we looking at? I'm going to say Germany right now. And I think I'm wrong. It's French. A French one. I haven't seen any words yet. The church is probably the one. Icy, do I just have to believe you? I feel like you've never led me astray. It's not German. Balkans? Eastern Europe? Italy? It kind of reminds me, the church reminded me a lot of an old, it was like a 1,000-year-old church I went into in Germany, or in Greece. This is gonna go really poorly. We're right here. We're in, I'm 100% positive. We're actually right here. Yep, definitely in France. Icy was right. Dang it. Well, chat, this is not a strong start. This is not a strong start, but at least I can't see Vainglorious. That makes me feel good. Yeah, that was rough. That was really rough. That was really rough. But here's the thing about doing rough right off the bat. Nowhere to go but up. And oop, what is that? I think Poland. I spoke too soon. Everything's in English. Not Poland. Romania. We're in Romania. I shouldn't announce that so loud. You guys are like, for anyone who didn't know, hey, we're in Romania. And when in doubt, choose the biggest city. And then like hope that you can narrow it down. Yes, Romania. Poland has yellow and red signs. Well, chat, where in Romania are we? Or Rome? .ro, Rome. Now you're leading me astray. I've not seen anything that it just seems like we're in kind of a random suburb. I'm going to actually pull us out of the city center as a result. It was a small town, but you know what? 88 miles. Ooh. It was not good. Not good. 39th. I feel better about that. I feel better about that. I feel like I could still listen. I'm not going to get top third at all. Top 25. Not even top half. But I can be within striking distance of Vainglorious. Your points, Pagan Scorpio. You're sticking it up too. This looks like home, but with narrower roads. I think we're in Estonia. Yeah, this looks Eastern Europe to me too. I think we're in Estonia or Poland, but I haven't seen any signs. If it looked a yield sign without any words, you're getting Estonia vibes too. I feel like Estonia and Finland always trip me up. But if it looks more like Wisconsin and more Eastern European, it's Estonia. Locking it in. Feel good about that. Feel terrible about that. Oh my gosh. I could not have been further off. Oh my goodness. This is terrible, guys. This is terrible. You know what usually bails me out in Europe? when we do world and they pull a bunch of European locations, the world is big. If you are doing bad in just Europe, oh, oof. That was hard. That was a hard one. I was not at all thinking Balkans area. That's not at all. Wow. Wow, this is pretty. Switzerland, right? Austria or Switzerland? Oh, there was a sign. St. Bartholomew? Swiss? I bet you that's the name of the town. I bet you that's the name of the town. Of course, that's only helpful if you know the towns. And this feels very, very small. Well, no idea. No idea. And you know what? I don't care. I just want to take it in. I kind of... Oh, that was... Oh. Italy. So close. 122 miles. Whew, guys, I cannot recall the last time that one went this poorly. This has gone super sideways. I'm glad that you guys are doing well. Steel Airship. Like downtown Madison, yes. Not bad, McFuddle, but you think this isn't bad? You know, I haven't been to these places, so I feel like I've been really thrown off though. Like this. I would say Finland again. Poland, actually. Poland. Germany. You're proud of me? I appreciate that. Looks Dutchy, not Poland. Oh, that sign right there was probably helpful. Hold on. That looks like Dutch. Dairy cows. This is home. This is home flat. Now it... So I think that this is a bike path. It's got to be the Netherlands. It's got to be. It's got to be. You think it's Belgium? I'm going to believe you. I'm going to believe you. We'll go in between the two biggest cities. Thank you, chat. Thank you for giving me one. That was helpful. Eighth that round. That feels good. Astro Antonio, good game. 361 Nas, good game. Adam, good game. VRAN, good game. Mr. Zira, good game. Steel Airship, good game. Mastered Roads, good game. Hold on. Brandon, how'd you do? How did you do? I need to know. Lee, how'd you do? German looks Dutch wrong side of Belgium now. 35th. One more round to redeem myself then. I kicked everybody who was not active. 34th. You beat Vainglorious. There we go. 22nd. Not bad. No, good game. Nice work. Who ranks higher? Is that in this round? Are you asking about this next one? What are we doing? Like, Who wins? Phil or Brandon? It needs to be me. I need to win this one. I know my strength. Listen, chat. Listen, chat. You guys think that Wisconsin's going to be my strength? It's not going to be. It's not going to be. World is going to be. I feel like world. So when you narrow it down too much. Is there a Culver's? I tell you what, we will. I'm going to experiment with that one on my own once, and we'll see if it's any good. We're doing world. We're doing world. I think. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Someone believes in me. Someone skewed the vote. But I believe in myself in world because I think having more space is good for me. I need to be able to screw up. I need to be able to screw up. Have I posted any video build of the Dutch? No. The only thing I posted about the Dutch, I have. Do you mean the little video, the little build that I made? Honestly, I was watching YouTube videos while I built it. Let's go. Yeah, no, I just had fun and I just wanted to build, and it was one of the most fun times I've had in cities in a while. Oh no, when that happens, refresh. Lost a little bit of time. Where in the heck are we? Sweet. That was the least helpful way to go. Off to a strong start, chat. Yep, this is the we were by something. Okay, we're in Thailand. We're in Thailand or somewhere close by. That got real hairy for a second there. Oh, wait. Oh, usually transportation. Oh, emergency exit. That looks like it's Russian. BG. Where's BG? Where's BG? Bangladesh? I just can't. Oh my gosh, I just can't. Oh my goodness. How could I be that far away, guys? Oh, that's brutal. At least I managed to bring about 20 of you down with me. I had no idea either. Oh, no palm trees should have been my first giveaway. What was I thinking? Now I see palm trees. And now I think we might actually be in Thailand. But now I'm so shell-shocked that I don't even want to put it. I don't even want to do it. Even if it's right. What is this? Are we by a prison? Slow works access. It's a lot of density. This makes me wonder. I feel like I've thought Taiwan. You found a website with a country code? Definitely Alabama. I think you're onto something there. This looks really... Hong Kong. I thought it might be Hong Kong for a second, and seeing what looked like kind of a shanty town threw me off. Oh, rough, rough, rough. You didn't know Hong Kong had Street View? Oh, I knew that Hong Kong did. We've been in Hong Kong before. I think that's like the only place in China, or that is like associated with China. I don't even know how you consider them. But they have Street View. We learned that the hard way too. Picking a place in China and being like, now that's thousands of miles off because you can't. That's the only place. I mean, this looks like my wife's family's cranberry marsh, but not a cranberry marsh. So, if it were, whoa, it's a rice patty, maybe. That's a cute sign. I have no idea. I'm gonna say it's Japan. It's Japan. Right here in the we're by Colby. Yep, locking it in. I moved further away. That's fine. World save me. World save me. Wow. This is just not my GeoGuessr day. Oh my goodness. Oh, that makes it even worse. You never saw the sign? So that reminded me of a last week tonight episode where it talked about the different city characters in Japan, like how many cities have different like logo mascots of like, and they're all like very cute. I have no idea. Paradise FM. Caraco? Netherlands? And I am blanking on where Caraco is, which is amazing. Island above South America. We are right here. Let's see if we can find the street. Where is Paradise FM? Oh, that actually might show up. If it's like their one radio station. Good enough. Whatever. It's fine. Wow. I'm going to take that. Thank you. Oh, unfortunately, Brandon's also going to take that. But I moved into the top half. I'm gonna be fine with that. Dutch colony. Many of them. Oh, this is going to be one of them that separates a lot of people. I'm not going to say anything. Emote only. It's your national sister island. 150,000 people. Have you been there? Looks beautiful. There are so many places like that that it's like, I'd love to go. It's Idaho. I think we're not in Idaho anymore. Um, I This is where we are. It's Swantini. And that's Swantini. That's where we are. Locking it in. Completely off. You guys said Ghana and indeed. Indeed. Failure. 158 points. Well, Urban Loon. Good to see a familiar face in first place. Good game. Furano. Good game. Sim. Good game. Amazing Space Walrus. Good game. Vainglorious. I will give you props when you deserve them. Fifth place. Good game. Everybody. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you all. Yeah, you do not read chat, so you know you're not good. I should read chat more. I might do better. Thank you guys so much for being here. Next week I am out. There is a chance I surprise you guys with a weekend stream. Show you some pictures. I'll let you guys know. I'll drop a message or something. But yeah, fantastic time for me as well. Thank you guys for being here. YouTube, I'm gonna say goodbye to you guys. Twitch, please don't leave. We're gonna raid somebody and spread some positivity and some love to someone playing a fun game. And YouTube, I'm gonna say goodbye. Bye-bye. Pics of what? My trip. I'll tell you about it afterwards. The hint. I'm old, so we book a Costco vacation with the neighbors. I'm super lame. But it's gonna be fun. Booty still on? We can go raid Booty. That works for me. Bye, YouTube. And actually, Costco has unironically very good deals on vacations, so worth checking out. Yes, you can buy anything at Costco.